booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. Lovely to have your company here on a very, very busy day. I'm quite low, aren't I? Let me I've suddenly grown 3 feet. It is... Nope, still just got the 2. We have got lots and lots to bring you here on Jewellery Maker today. Very, very nice to have your company. It's going to be a busy one today. I think it's fair to say that, well, we must have had the new consignment of gemstones come in the past day or so since I've been away from you because... oh my goodness, oh my triple goodness, I have to show you something very, very special. We have got for you, Tanzanite, double strand of Tanzanite. Oh, yay. This is gonna be a good show because we got Tanzanite, but that's not the only gemstone to talk about today. I can't believe I'm saying it. I can't believe that Tanzanite is just part of the talking point of today. That's one talking point. But the second talking point, I'm not going to tell you the gemstone. We're just going to have a bit of fun. It is just a question for a bit of fun. But guess the gemstone. Brand new, never been seen before on this channel, and it is going to be an absolute treat and a half. We are talking here, guess the gemstone. Ryan, take everybody a little bit closer, because as you get closer, you'll see lots of different colours in this gem. You'll see lots of different textures and tones. Never been seen before in this type on this channel. I can't give too much more away other than I would love you just for a little bit of fun, and I repeat, just for a little bit of fun, and you win nothing other than just the kudos of guessing the gemstone correctly, is guess the gemstone. You can text into 60777. 607 is a brand new gemstone, and I'll tell you all about that in probably around about 15 minutes time. I will give you the answer to what is our brand new gemstone, never been seen before on the channel in a whole 3 years. 60777, start your text with JM Studio, and then give us your guess. What do you reckon it is? Right then, bead, but in the meantime, bead in the meantime, just to say a big hello. Because I tell you what, it's going to be a cracker day, not just based on our gemstones, not just based on all of our great opportunities, but because we've got the company of Gemma Crow, no less. Hello.
Good morning.
Guten Morgen, wie geht's? Ja.
See.
We have got the gorgeous Gemma. You know that when Gemma's here, we all are inspired by her creativity, and she hasn't let us down. I have to tell you, I've definitely not let us down with your creativity today. We've got some fantastic new designs, some fantastic new ways of looking at ingredients that you might already have in your collection that you haven't known quite what to do with, or perhaps you have, but you've stuck to your boundaries. Well, the good news is that we are going to... Boundaries are unlimited today, aren't they?
Yes, yeah, we've got a bit of everything, haven't we?
A little bit of everything, absolutely. But we start, of course, at tipping the hat with Doris, the early bird. Hello, Doris. Good morning. Have you had a good sleep, Doris? Better than me, I'm sure. Little boy decided last night in the middle of the night, and it's like he's got a sense that he knows when mummy needs to be up early, and I think children do have some kind of radar, that he decided that he wanted to be up. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. No is the answer. Back to bed. Didn't like the answer. Didn't like the answer, he didn't. Hey, I'm here. I don't know how, but I'm here. And it's your early bird tipping the hat to Doris today by giving you a fantastic deal. Delicious. A great idea. This is fantastic idea. This is make your own earring findings, because we are going to bring you, just take a look. You're going to get 20 of each. That's 20 of your butterfly backs and 20 of your head pins. Couldn't think of the word there. Your. Now these are 925 sterling silver gold plated head pins. Check us out. Yes, I've just said 925 sterling silver gold plated head pins. So you've got there a fantastic opportunity. Of course, we have DVDs that perhaps will inspire you to create your own findings, but perhaps this is the way to do it with the sterling silver finish. Get that luxury edge to your jewellery making by creating your own earrings. You can create whichever way you want it to be. It could even just be a simple stud earring with just the ball of the head pin being the feature. That might be just it. Just the delicacy of that might be all you're looking for. Or you might want to go a little bit more elaborate and create something more of a design. So the choice is yours. You're going to get the actual butterfly backs, and you're going to get the head pins in this deal. So 20 of each. That's 20 in total. Let's get them all out so you can see them all. And this is the idea, is that we want to think outside the box today. We want to really come up with some variant thoughts for your jewellery making potential today. And that's the whole principle of the show. So let's do it. Let's give you the chance to get this sterling silver, create your own earring findings combination with the butterfly backs, and on top of that, the head pins. All yours for one price tag. Remember, this is sterling silver off one price tag. I just said sterling silver. I did just verbalise the word sterling silver, didn't I? You did. I definitely said sterling. I didn't say gold plated, copper. I said sterling silver. Laura, what kind of a price tag is that to kick off? I've got less than 80 pence a pair of earrings for sterling silver earrings. If you walked into any kind of jeweller's shop, do you think if you said to them, look, I've got 80 pence, can you give me a pair of sterling silver earrings, that they'd go, yes, here you go, here's your sterling silver earrings for 80 pence, and you give them £1, there you go, 20 pence change. Ridiculous. It's just not going to happen, is it? £7.95. And really, Gemma, these are the way that you just can be inspired to create something different.
That's it. I mean, you've got options there, haven't you? So if you make your own findings, you can use the head pins to make shepherd hooks, or you can make your own findings and use the backs on those, or use the backs together. So you've got 10 pairs of earrings there. That's brilliant. It's a brilliant price.
With 10 pairs of earrings, like when you say sterling silver, you instantly think, well, it's got to be at least £20+ because it's sterling silver alone, don't you?
Yeah,
you know, if you went to your jeweller's shops, that's for certain.
Yeah.
And yet here we are, and even if we said less than a tenner, that for one pair of earrings, that would be good for sterling silver. You've actually got 10 pairs potentially here for £7.95. It's going to go a long way to adding luxury finish to your jewellery. And sterling silver does add that luxury finish, doesn't it? You often say that with your commissions, they're standardly, you're requested to sterling silver only.
Yeah, it's pretty standard. If somebody's going to take the effort to have something made for them, it's generally a precious metal, and silver's a you know, a good choice. So.
Oh, absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely. £7.95 is all you pay for that fantastic combination. 20 of your gold-plated butterfly backs and 20 of your ball head pins, all together for one price tag of £7.9. Isn't that a cracking way to start the show? I'm liking that already. I have to say, these are going to go very, very handily, very, very handy for something just over here. And I'll just there, not yet, but I'm just going to put that to one side and leave them side by side. But I do want to tell you about a couple more features that I have got. I do believe that we must have just received a new consignment into our vaults, because some of the pieces today, like Guess the Gemstone, like a double strand of Tanzanite, like this next strand, these I know these have not been seen, and I doubt very much that you'll see them outside of this showcase, because I do believe that these will be a sellout offers. Oh my life. Oh my life, look at the colours. Wow, that's serious, serious rainbow moonstone. Take a look at this incredible quality of rainbow moonstone in the rough formation, so the natural qualities of this gemstone. See if I can show you this. Oh, you can see there with a close-up. So you've got your natural forming, crystal dynamic to this strand. And I know for a lot of people, this is exactly what you want, because you want your gemstones, because they're genuine, the real deal. You almost want that naturalistic quality. You want that organic texture. Every single one of those stones has got that individuality, and that crystal formation makes it special. Absolutely beautiful. Really, really good strand. Now, one of the strands that I know had Gemma's eyebrows raising was this one here, because there's been a lot of talk about this type of cut to this type of drill hole. And it's something that we've not done for a while. Well, in fact, I don't think we've ever done until, I think maybe we saw a couple of strands on Saturday, and outside of that, never again.
No, it's definitely the first time I've seen them. And I know everybody's been wanting those for the rings, especially because our heart-shaped gemstones are lovely, but they're drilled through the cleavage and then the pointed section of the heart. So when you come to put them on a ring, you have to manipulate it, you know, and use extra skills to get them to lie in the direction you want. But those, it's simple. Just pop it on your mandrel, wrap the wire around you, and it's all done for you.
Yes, it's not a difficult task, that one, in terms of opportunity to create the perfect sit for the perfect. And obviously when you've got them in a piece like this, you can actually see how nicely they're going to sit against the neckline. If you were creating a nice simple necklace, or if you're going to make a charm bracelet, then you've already got the drops of those stars. Or maybe perhaps as a charm, as your trademark. You know, I know a lot of people like to have their own ident to their jewellery making, you know, just like, you know, certain big jewellers have the heart shape as their ident. Maybe you want to have a heart shape, but you want to use a genuine gemstone as your identity. Well, you can do that with this fantastic feature strand. Nice size, not too big, not too small. It's the type of size that'll make a great solitaire for a ring, as Gemma's rightly said, but also would make a very nice little charm as well to add detail. So you've got here this beautiful strand coming your way within the show. But not yet. We've also got your rainbow hematite. Disco Inferno. Yes, disco. D-I-S-C-O. Oh, oh, oh. This has definitely got that disco feel about it. This is so funky. It's got a real like, it's almost mermaidic, isn't it?
It is.
It has got those like mermaid scale, like that luxury.
Yeah.
I know this is a really odd thing to say. If you've ever seen the scales of a rainbow trout,
Yeah. Yeah,
that's exactly the colours.
They are like that. A little bit more glamorous, maybe.
Yeah,
Slightly.
I know that's a really odd thing to say, but I was watching that, what's his name? Who's that man who's the northerner who goes around, Robson Green, who goes around and catch, isn't that a brilliant programme? Like, for somebody who doesn't I don't do fishing, but it makes me do fishing. I saw him, he caught one of those. Beautiful colours, I mean,
Yeah,
the most
they're
incredible
gorgeous.
colours. And then where? And then, let me just show you, I've got these coming up very, very soon. they're very cool. Oh, could you imagine those? Just, Ryan, I'm thinking of you. Ryan, I'm thinking of you. Ryan, I'm always thinking of you. It's just how you are, though, isn't it? That's it. Just that kind of magnet. But I was just thinking of you. You know, with a simple, nice, suede cord. You know, just a single one of those on a suede cord for the neckline. You know, quite easy gents jewellery. You know, nice simple jewellery, but also quite effective. You know, I know quite a lot of gents. So certainly, you know, this is the season where, you know, there's a little bit more less shirt closing, a bit more shirt opening.
Less shirted.
A bit more chest hair.
A little bit more chest hair. Yeah, or no chest hair, as my husband is. See, I don't do the chest hair thing. Sorry, Ryan, but I don't do the chest hair thing. Apart from with Ryan. Yeah, you know, when you just you don't know where it's going to be next, do you? Some men who go right to the. I don't like that, really.
Should we stop there?
Shall I?
Yes.
Do I need to stop talking? Okay. Just me who walks around the park looking then. We have got... Yeah, it's only taken 15 minutes for me to embarrass Gemma altogether. Let's have a look at this fantastic... This for you?
Yes.
Is
It's a
it?
lovely challenge.
For you?
Oh, yeah.
For
And
you?
that one.
How much did you have to pay Laura for that kind of a challenge?
I know I must have done something right last time I was here.
Were you wearing your shirt down to your navel? Is that what you were doing?
No, I wasn't doing that.
This. Oh my goodness me. This is amazing. You've got your 1.5 mil gauge in your silver wire. That's immense. That's fabulous. Then on top of that, you've also got your 15 meters in your 0.6 mil gauge in the silver. And to finish it all off, you've also got your 10 meters of your 0.25 in your black. Well, that is just all ready for me. That's it. Lovely jubbly. Job's done on this one. It's a great challenge for Gemma, but it's also something I know that you want yourself, you know, and whether you're going to be inspired by Gemma's creations today or whether you've already got your own ideas, or perhaps you're just ready to add to your stash. I know a lot of people are at that point where they're ready to add to their stash and they just want more and more of these deals. Oh my goodness me. And maybe you haven't even tried wire work. Maybe you're ready to go for it. This is the first time you're ready to take that step into a brand new challenge. Well, this is going to be a really good way to start. Great mix of your wire gauges. 1.5, a really nice structural, in fact, great for torque necklaces. Then on top of that, 0.6, nice for binding and weaving. And then the 0.25, really to add that detail, that finer finesse to your jewellery making. So really nice mix, very, very nice indeed. But then on top of that, one, goes nicely. Two, lovely texture. Three, wow. Look at that. Absolutely huge, huge, huge opportunity here. You've got there, I mean, these are incredible, absolutely incredible size. So you've got your ovals of your puffy agate, your black agate, so that's 18 by 13. Then on top you've got your crackled quartz. Now the gold one, I'm just going to put to one side because I don't think that's part of this actual bundle, but we will give that to Gemma as her challenge. So this is the bundle as it sits, as you can see here. So you've got there your ovals of your black agate, then you've got your crackled agate as well, 8mm. Then you've got on top of that your 0.25 mil gauge black wire, match it with your 0.6 mil gauge wire of 15 meters, and on top of that another 10 meters of your 1.5 mil gauge in the silver. All together a fantastic feature offer. This is a fantastic feature deal. So this is a stunning, stunning complement, and it really does work together, doesn't it? It really does. It does make a difference. So I'm just waiting to hear. Laura's doing a lot of typing, and I know I've just gone a bit quiet. Laura's doing a lot of tapping, and I think that's based on her calculations of how low she can go to give you this wire. Because we all know that the wire is very, very popular, and Laura knows that she wants to give everybody equal chance to get it. So there's a lot of debate going on just how low she can go. And I mean, she's got, oh, I tell you what, that's probably the longest cogitation that she's ever had on price. You were trying to take it as low as she can go. Oh yeah, go on then. Show us what you're made of then, Laura. Let's see. For all of the wire and for the gemstones, just £18.95. So you'll get here.
Gems are for free, aren't they? The gems are free, basically.
Yeah.
And the wire's a little bit less.
I was just going to say, and a discount on the wire.
Yeah.
I think I'm right in saying, if I start to work this out, I'm sure that actually means that probably one of the wires is free as well, if I think I'm right in the pricing of it. That's ridiculously low. Serious reduction on price there. Serious deal. Of course, we're basing these prices on our own website. We're not price comparing elsewhere, which you can do, and we'd love you to do that, because we are so very proud of our prices. We often classify ourselves as almost trade prices because of our buying power, you know. And I know for a lot of our guest designers and a lot of our jewellery makers who have joined us for weeks, months and years, I know that there is that principle of you buying almost from a supplier rather than buying from a retailer, you know, because that's our pricing. £18.95. So you're going to get the wire, you're going to get the 1.5 mil gauge, that's your 10 meters. You're going to get 15 meters of your 0.6 mil gauge, these are silver plated copper. Then you've got 10 meters of your 0.25 in your black. At it, you've got ovals, and you've also got your faceted, crackled agate as well. This is all together for one price tag of £18.95. I mean, the question has got to be, how low can we go? And the answer is seriously low, £18.95. I mean, for a lot of people, these gauges are so important and crucial.
They are. It's a lovely mix, actually, of gauges. And then you've got that really fine black to add contrast. And it's a great one to have contrast with because it's a fine wire. So all your weaving can be fine in amongst the silver wire. It's lovely. It's a lovely bundle, really cracking. I was chuffed to bits when I got this one.
Amazing. And I think that, you know, for us, on our perspective, we see wire in one aspect, but actually then when you see it on something like the Wall of Fame, and then your creativity, and you see, obviously we have multiples of different wire workers. I think one of the things is that we often find ourselves seeing different aspects of wire all the time, you know, the different potential of it.
Yeah, that's right. And you got your 0.6 is great for your findings, so you can use that in as a standalone just for findings if you like, and then you've got your really big structure with your 1.5, so it covers all the different sort of genres then of wire work, because it is broadening all the time, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It feels like it's, you know, it's almost gone from a river to a vast landscape of water that you can't see anything other than water, because wire work is just so. And for those of you who haven't tried it and you're perhaps watching and you are ready to take this would be a really nice way to start actually with your wire, because without having to invest, you know, multiples of, you know, 30, 40, 50, 60 pounds to get a full range of the gauges, this gives you a really nice, almost nice taste size of gauges, but also of lengths, so that if the 1.5 isn't right for you, well, the good news is that you've got 10 meters to work with, and if it's not right, then you don't buy it again. But I think for a lot of people, the 1.5 is the one thing that you're always going to buy again because of its capabilities.
Yeah, that's right. It's one that people get a bit scared of, but it's fantastic.
Absolutely.
Get going.
So that's your challenge.
Yes.
How kind are we?
I'm very kind.
No. Very giving, very giving. So, okay, yes. So we're going to bring you 1, 2. So you're going to get with this deal a combination that's very dramatic. That is very, very dramatic. So this is your golden colour coated hematite plain rounds in your 11mm. Isn't that fabulous? Isn't that absolutely fabulous? I love the weight of that. The weight of that is spectacular. That is, you know, if you went like spacer beads, if you said, say, if you were thinking of spacer beads, but probably, you know, the feeling of your top quality sterling silver spacer beads that we do, the feel of them is really, really different, because when you pick them up, you go, oh, that's what I've just done with this strand. You kind of are gonna, when you pick up the hematite, you're gonna feel that luxury of weight. It's definitely gonna make a difference to you, definitely. Now you've got there a really nice size, and of course, each one of these, in terms of like spacer balls, you know, really good size, 11mm. If these were going to be, you know, maybe sterling silver or something like that, you'd be handing over so much more money, But this is the nice thing about hematite; it has that metallic edge, and of course, the coating just adds that luxury finish, but without it having to be, you know, your 40, 50, 60 pounds or whatever. So you've got that look. Plus, we're also giving you, wouldn't this go well with the early bird? This would go fabulously with the early bird. Anybody who's going to go for that golden quality to the jewellery, and of course gold is such a luxurious, natural feel about it. So you've got here eye pins, and you're also going to get your head pins. So you're getting pure, unadulterated golden luxuries. So you've got a combination of your sterling silver head pins and your sterling silver eye pins. These are gold plated, 20 of the head pins and 10 of the eye pins. As I say, sterling silver all the way on these findings, so it would go very, very well if you did get the early bird. And if you didn't get the early bird, if I've got any left, then you're welcome to add to your order. Of course, 1p&p for the whole day. You may as well make the most of that. That came, of course, the early bird came with butterfly backs and head pins, which would give you a really nice range and an opportunity to make something different from your jewellery. So this is your golden girl, I like that, golden girl combination. And you literally, it could be like, $11.95. Yep, liking that again. I'm liking these prices today, liking them a lot. When you've got such an impressive quality of gemstone and a quality of sterling silver findings, and yet still capped at less than £12. That is quite tremendous, isn't it? That really is impressive pricing. If we then added in the black onyx, like so, the black agate, I beg your pardon, and then mix in all of these different metallic qualities, wouldn't that be just glorious? Luxurious is the word, I think. What a great challenge.
I know, it's stunning, isn't it?
I mean, just to give you the silver and those blacks, that would have been a great challenge, but to add in those golden textures, mix it all up.
I know. I was really chuffed. And these gold ones, I've got several strands of these.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, because
and the
I
weight
just love them.
It is interesting, the weight of them, isn't it?
Yeah, because they feel metallic, don't they? But they're a gemstone. It's almost like you can flip your designs on their head and have these, rather than having the gold as the spacer, you have the gemstone as a spacer and let the gold take centre stage for a change. So it's a, you know, it's a fantastic strand.
I understand exactly what you mean, and they are so powerful in their visual, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, they're not a matte gold. They are sparkling away. Absolutely gorgeous. And I'm just wondering whether we would like maybe add in. Would we? Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can hand that one over if you want.
Did you see that? Oh, I have to say, Laura did say as I picked up this, she went, yeah, and don't you dare give this one to Gemma. She said Gemma cannot have this, that's too much.
Oh, I love that one.
Is there such a thing as too much?
No.
There's no such thing as too much. Laura says that if she gave you that, then that would not be a challenge, that would just be joy.
Yes, it would, and it would be on my neck anyway. It wouldn't be.
It would go lovely with your outfit, actually, wouldn't it?
Would. And I missed the one yesterday, and I know I'm going to miss that one as well, so I'm devastated.
I'm sorry, bud. I am sorry. Now, I think the nice thing is that you've got some real opportunity to mix and match here. You've got a really exciting chance to get loads of different palettes of workable findings and ingredients together to create something. Like, for example, we've just put we'll put the black and gold together with the findings, but then stick with that silver wire and then add in some of these beautiful onyx. Oh, I like that. I do like gorgeous. That.
I would just do a shard of one shard separated by one hammered length of the 1.5 wire, and that would be it. That would just be on its own beautiful.
I love that.
Yeah, I want that.
Yeah,
see?
Can I just say, I really do feel really quite sorry for Gemma now, because she has really sad eyes, like proper sad eyes, like not just like. Look at it, look at that. Don't do the lip, it's too dramatic. Don't do the, oh, Laura. Let's just, let's have a close-up on Gemma and I'll do some kind of play.
No,
Go on,
don't do that.
Ryan. Right, okay, you ready? Straight to the camera, right. This is, Laura, are you listening? This is specifically, right? You need to look really sad. Help this designer. Could you please just donate one strand of onyx to the... Yes! Yay!
Did she crack?
Yeah, she's cracked. Yes. Well, I tell you what, you've got to know that this is going to be one of the big deals of the day. We had a strand just like this yesterday, which Gemma missed out on, which did make her quite sad. We have got limited availability on this strand. If you got yesterday's, congratulations. If you miss out on today's, then please just know I don't have any other to hang around in our vaults. I mean, genuinely just nothing hanging around on this strand. So please be quick. You've got your black onyx graduated plain slabs. They are immense. They are absolutely immense. Again, like a metallic finish. I mean, even just as a necklace. Just one, that's it.
That's all you want, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
That's that.
That is all
Gorgeous.
you want. You.
That's all I want.
You've got here 12 by 6 to 28 by 7 millimetre, 20 centimetre strand. How many are we talking? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Averaging 18, I'm reckoning. Averaging 18 of these fantastic shards. I've got queues on the lines and it's not surprised. Probably the people who missed out yesterday, like Gemma, who were thinking, I'm not missing out now. Look at that, 25 people on the line straight away. If you want to join us, 130 carats of your black onyx with this beautiful, look at that queue, phone lines are just going crazy. Let's go for it. Was that the price like yesterday? I didn't see yesterday. £6.95.
I know, I couldn't believe it. I thought, right, I'm going to have 3 or 4 of those because I know once I wear it, then all my friends are going to want one.
Yeah.
Or I'm going to get commissions for it and I'm not going to want to part with mine. So I thought, right, I'll get in and I'll get 4 or 5 strands, and they were all gone. They had no chance.
So what have you learnt from that experience, Gemma?
You don't get enough stock.
I like it. That's fair play. We can't get enough stock on these kind of strands, so that's the thing.
It's
and again,
understandable.
The fact is that these are genuine gemstones. We're literally talking about source from Mother Nature. Like the day before yesterday, I came off air, and it was the day of the red spinel. And we'd had a great show. It did sound like a film, didn't it?
Like a film.
The day of the red spinel. Starring Ewan McGregor. And Vicki Carr. The Day of the Red Spinel, which is our feature film. I came off air and all I said, and I went straight into the production room, I just went, please, buy more, get more. Please have thousands for me to sell. Don't give me hundreds of those, give me thousands. And the simple answer was, and I say the answer myself all the time, is that if we could, we would. Well, the nature does not work the way we want it to work sometimes. And so the facts are, just like with this strand, if we could have, you know, multiples of thousands to give you the chance to own, we would sell them. You know, we know we have plenty of people who would want to buy them, but the facts of the matter are is that we just don't have that kind of resource, because all we're doing is we're sourcing from Mother Nature rather than from a mass manufacturer who's stamping out thousands by a machine in every 10 seconds. Now, that's why these are so precious. That's why everybody wants to work with them, because they are so very, very exciting in terms of the visual, but also really, really collectible, something really desired. £6.95 is all you pay. I just want to show that, because that's where I feel like I see the potential. You're essentially just going to do that, aren't you?
Pretty much.
Yeah, just but with wire.
With some wire in between. Yeah.
We have got. What kind of wire would you do? Are you going to do it now?
Yeah.
Are you? Is that all right, Laura? Is it all right? She's like that. Even just like Gemma wasn't even waiting for the yes from Laura. Gemma's just like that. Taking it, taking it, taking it.
Thank you, Laura.
That is literally not a challenge anymore, is it? It is just not a challenge. Yeah, we're just not going to. You're not going to speak to me for the rest of the
I promise I'll do my real challenge as well.
Your real. Your real challenge. It's hardly like that's a chore of a challenge, for goodness sakes. Like we've got, I'll do my real challenge, because that's such a battle for me to work with 1.5mm gauge wire and some amazing golden hematite and some findings. It's such a chore, my life. My life is so hard.
I know. You're going to have me crying again in a minute.
£6.95, still queues on the lines of around about 2.5, nearly 3 minutes. I think it will be today as a sellout offer. So, have you guessed the gemstone? Have you had a guess? Just a little bit of fun, just a little bit of fun. But people guessing amber, good guess. Very good guess, but it's not. Golden rutile quartz, good guess, but no. Never been seen before on this channel before. Madeira citrine, I get that. I get the golden hues, yes, but no, that's not right either. What else have we had? Andalusite? No. It's a really, really good guess. Andalusite is a really, really good guess. Do you want to know what it is? And I'm not gonna hold off, and I'm not gonna reveal it in 3 hours' time. I'm revealing it now, because you need to tell people who are perhaps, you know, not watching today, maybe gone out. You need to tell them they need to be watching. This is a brand new strand. It's something that we have never seen before in this studio. This is colour change garnet. Ha! Again? Wow. So, we've put it into a light box, which is simulating the daylight and candlelight scenario. So daylight into incandescent light. So different light sources with colour change gemstones explore the different varieties of chemicals and the construction of the gemstone. So by placing it in this light box, we're basically replicating daylight to candlelight scenario in this gemstone. So you can see there, it goes from these beautiful rich greens, those gorgeous tones, and then all of a sudden, you've also got there these gorgeous rich bronzes, golden hues, these lovely almost purple-esque qualities. This is the first time we have ever had colour change garnet here at Jewellery Maker. This is going to be, I bet the Facebook, and I bet everybody who's, all the text messages, they will see, literally there might have been some kind of power shortage, because everybody will have picked up the phone to ring everybody who isn't watching, going, you've got to tune into Jewellery Maker today. They've got colour change garnet. First time, am I going to say last time? Goodness knows if we'll get it again. I have no idea because I've never had it in 3 years. So with that in mind, this is the time to be prepared for it. It's coming your way in around about an hour and a half's time. Just about an hour. Is that right? Is that right time? Yeah, roughly around about that timing. Okay, so that's to look forward to. Colour change Garnet. And if you want me to stop talking about it, I won't stop talking about it. I am so excited about that. So excited. Then on top of that, talking about exciting, check this out. We had an amazing Tanzanite offer about a week and a half ago. About a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago, the gorgeous Jenny offered you a fantastic strand of breathtaking Tanzanite. Sure it was, you know, a sellout in seconds, I'm sure it was. But I think it was probably, it was around about the £20 marker. I can tell you now, I've got a double strand of Tanzanite, this double strand of Tanzanite, and it's going nowhere near £20. Nowhere near. Not even a gesture close to £20. How low can we go? How low can we go? Oh yeah. We could have done some kind of a cappella with me there, Cass. You could have, you know, you could have harmonised in everything. I expect such great things of my... I've decided Cass is actually our jukebox of Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
Yeah? Cass is the jukebox of Jewellery Maker. That's quite cool. Did you enter The Voice? No, you worked on The Voice. Oh, were you doing like the running and then when you were doing other things? But we actually thought that you were... I thought you had entered it. If you ever hear Cass sing, you'll know about it. Oh, yes. Awesome. Are you going to enter it?
No, I'm too shy.
Too shy? Oh. We need to build her up then, don't we? We need to build up a confidence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could have a debut performance today,
Yes.
couldn't we?
She's I know, Charlotte. We need to build her up before we can put her on air. We need to big up that confidence.
Okay.
Right then, we have got here a fantastic combination of tiger's eye. Now, I've seen red tiger's eye before, but I've never ever seen citrus yellow tiger's eye. That's amazing. I mean, we've seen golden tiger's eye, haven't we? Where we've had those like really nice, rich, deeper qualities of tiger's eye, but not like this. I've certainly, this is like lemon curd kind of citrus, isn't it? Beautiful. And it even feels like it's got some kind of transparency within it, which of course is almost impossible to expect. Like, to me, it looks like, did you see the opal that we did the other day? Did you see that amazing opal that we offered to you the other day? That was on Tuesday with myself and Mark. We had a fantastic strand of citrus, it literally was bright yellow opal. That's what this looks like. The only reason that I know it's no opal and I know it's tiger's eyes because obviously you've got chatoyancy and you don't get a chatoyant opal, so you've got a chatoyancy of beauty that I've never seen radiate. Look at those almost holographic like qualities to this gemstone. Look at that. That's fabulous. That is absolutely fabulous. That has so much more than I've ever seen before from a tiger's eye. That really is, that's so much more than I've ever seen. Then, of course, not to underestimate red tiger's eye. Really difficult for us to get hold of. We went through a spell of probably about 6 or 9 months ago where we just couldn't get any red tiger's eye. It was just impossible. It just was not in the market at all. And of course, we've got to remember that often is the case where you'll find pockets of this gemstone and then it'll go almost like a drought where they have to then search again and find another pocket, and then you'll get a little investment of, yes, you've got a bit more, and then you'll have nothing, and then we'll find a pocket, and then we'll get nothing, and then it's just the way it is, a bit almost like tidal in terms of the occurrences of this gemstone for us to bring you to screen. We're adding to this, and I have to say, I don't think we need to add a lot more to know that you've got something special from this kit, because really it's already ticking boxes. That citrus tiger's eye, I'm going to just highlight over and over again. That is a feature strand. Never seen it before. Is it a brand new strand? It's got to be, because I've never seen that before. You've got here your multicolour quartz puffy coins. These are 12mm. And adding one more time, lemon quartz as well. So crystal clear quartz as well. Look at that. I mean, that is just eye clean, totally and utterly eye clean. So you've got your lemon quartz in your 6mm plain rounds. You've got your multicolour quartz in your coins. And on top of that, you've got your red tiger's eye, plus you've got that golden tiger's eye as well to finish it. It's tremendous, absolutely tremendous, that combination. But my eye is just always going to just focus on that chatoyancy of the tiger's eye. But adding to it, and again, these kits feel like they're just becoming more and more exceptional in their ingredients. We are doing our very, very best, of course, with our bundles and with our kits to make sure that you're getting more and more of what you want, and that includes things like coloured beading threads, you know, to get that nice diversity to your jewellery making. Then on top of that, adding in your wax cord in your chocolates and in your creams, adding in the mochas and the flesh tones of your organza ribbon, and adding in your tubing. Now then, we haven't seen this for ages, have we?
No.
Well, I certainly haven't. Is it a metre? It is, you know. Over a metre, probably, but a metre. Already selling. All right, it's already selling. Already selling. Restricted stock. We're in low stock already on this kit. I don't know whether it's perhaps seeing the tiger's eye, perhaps it's seeing the ingredients as a whole. I don't know. Perhaps, I know we've got a lot of people talking to our phone centre right now saying that they want this one. So if that's the case, if you're there, restricted stock. I've got less than 50 now left in the vaults. Oh my goodness me, you're going to have to be quick on these deals. So you've got there your tiger's eye. I haven't even mentioned the findings. Oh my goodness me. 98 pieces of your gold plated copper. Now then, let me just highlight that it's not 98, it's 96, because we're down the toggle clasp on that. So it is actually, let me just rectify that information. It's 96 pieces of your gold plated copper findings. The price will reflect that we're a toggle clasp down, because we normally say it's £6.95 for our findings packs. Now we just say flat £6 because we take 95 pence, because you are down just one finding. And yet with that in mind, you've got to remind yourself that with that you've still got 96 findings. You've got 4 strands of featured gemstones, including that the golden tiger's eye, the tube, the beading thread, the monofilament, the elastic, all of the threads and the ribbons. It's a lot going on. And it's just £21.95. I tell you what, I would be happy to pay that for the gemstones alone. For those gemstones alone, I'd pay £21.95. I mean, truly extraordinary qualities. I mean, a real feature of individuality that you're going to get from your jewellery making. And that's what you want. You know, when you're making your own jewellery, you really do want that individuality. You want to have something unique. You don't want to have something that somebody else could buy, or somebody else could recreate themselves. You've got that unique opportunity here. You've got a metre of chain, of course you've got your cord endings, and all of those little additions make your jewellery making so much broader. And let's not forget that if you are making your first purchase with us today, you will get your free tutorial booklet and DVD, and that gives you step-by-step instruction, totally free of charge, to introduce you to jewellery making. And it's quite a handy little combination. We often call it the Jewellery Maker Bible in terms of its instructions, and you can refer back to them even after years of instruction, like you know, being a tutor now and teaching people. These are really handy to refer back to, aren't they?
They are, and especially if you are taking your jewellery making, even if you're not new and you're taking it to the next stage and you are going to be teaching, then it's great to go back to that, because it's easy to forget how hard you found it at first, or how simple these things are now when you've done them a few times. it's nice to go back, learn the very basics, so that then you can teach at a very basic level.
Absolutely. So you will get, if you're making your first purchase with us today, this tutorial booklet, which is backed up pretty much an hour of technique within the DVD. And so that, I think, is just a perfect way to introduce you to what is, for a lot of people, an amazing hobby that once they've started, that they don't want to stop. No. And I think that the reason that we also offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, even after you've made your jewellery, we offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. I think it's because we know how popular jewellery making is. It says that we don't expect people to return, but you can, you know, if you've made up your jewellery and you just go to yourself, actually this is not for me, that's okay. Send back your jewellery that's made up into the kit and you get your money back into your account. 30-day money back guarantee. This jewellery is immense. And both myself and Laura, when we first saw it, went, oh, how tribal.
Yeah, it is. It took that edge, I think. I tried to do something different with the tubing, and then that was it. It was sort of the influence then for the rest of the kit. So,
it's incredible. An amazing look.
Yeah, and it's so lightweight, you know, easy to wear.
It's such a different look, isn't it? It's such a different. Again, it's about creating something different for your designs and texture as well. You know, adding something unique in terms of its textured finish. A gorgeous look. That really fabulous. I mean, very almost. Very, very earthy.
Yeah, I think it's earthy, and I think it would suit somebody older or younger as well.
Yeah, there is that ease of wearability about it. I think a nice simple, like, kind of maybe linen outfit, you know, you could imagine just having that very natural, organic feel to your clothing, to then have that bit of a statement tribal look to the neckline. And then moving on, and you know, you've really gone to town for the neck, really, on this kit. Yeah. You've really indulged in getting feature looks for the décolletage and every one of these. That red tiger's eye looks amazing there.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's like mahogany. It's just the most rich, deep colour. It's lovely, and it's great with the gold findings. That's what I would put it with, gold. So I was pleased when I saw gold findings and gold thread.
It's just right, isn't it? It is just right. Yeah. And then on top of that, again, you've got this. You've got again like almost like a waterfall or a cascade effect for this look. It's another great way to really get that texture to your jewellery making by using. What thread's this then?
This is the cord that's in the kit, the wax cord.
Oh, is that the wax cord?
Yeah, and it's sort of looped into the chain, so each link has a doubled over wax cord through and linked in, and the weight of the gemstones keeps it taut.
It's gorgeous.
So yeah, I think it's sort of fun and
got that movement to it. Yeah, really nice movement to it. So I think when you wear it, you'll just have that real sense of, you know, really textured feel to the neckline. It wouldn't be just the way it looks, but it's the way it feels. I think it's going to be nice, isn't it? And then you've got a little bit more glamorous on us, got a bit more of the looks department on this piece. And that's a beautiful, and yet this is all from one kit. And again, for those of you watching for the first time, you know, from one kit, look at the different dynamics of jewellery that you've got the chance to be able to make for just $21.95. And I think for a lot of people, $21.95 would buy one piece of jewellery that gave you one look for one outfit.
That's right.
And actually here, you know, when you then, and again, if we then go down to this bracelet, another look altogether again. Yeah. And this is the beautiful dimensions of creating your own jewellery, is that you can select how you want to play with the colours and the textures and the different ingredients. It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, really amazing. Really lovely kit. Really lovely to work with.
So, what are you going to show us? How do we? I presume you're going to show us how to do this.
I'm going to show you how to use the tubing like this.
Okay.
And so, what I've done is I've got a bit ready, and then I'll show you how to add the bits in, and hopefully that will show you the whole technique from start to finish. Okay. So what I've done is I cut the tube just with your side cutter pliers to make these little tubular beads. And so that's quite simple. You just
cuts easy.
It just cuts nice and easily, and you've got a little tube-shaped bead, and you thread that on just the same as you would a normal bead. And then to make these sort of long, angled or beveled edge tubes, then what you need to do is you need to have a craft knife, which you can pick up pretty much anywhere. You've probably got one at home if you're a crafty person. And what I've done is, if I can show you on the overhead, that'd be great. What I've done is I've hold onto your rubber tubing, hold it nice and firmly, and then lay your blade onto the rubber tubing, pointing away from yourself. And I've got that at an angle. It's probably about, what would you say, about a 45-degree angle away, pointing towards, so the blade is pointing towards the table, away from you. And then hold the tubing really firmly and pull it upwards towards you. And you can see that blade is slicing diagonally through the tube. And as you're pulling, it's stretching, and you get that really elongated, smooth line. Now, I did try doing this with scissors, and it's really difficult to get a very smooth line. So if I just show you that again, so I've now got this end, so make sure you're always going to turn it round so that you've got both of your sort of beveled edges facing in the same direction, and then you've got this sort of pattern at the front then of your design.
Yeah.
So pop your knife on, 45-degree angle, hold it really tight and pull. You don't move the knife, you're just pulling your hand up, and you'll get that nice sort of tube.
One presumes you need some kind of base like you've got, so that you're not slicing into your nice dining room mahogany table.
Protect your table, but if you notice, the blade doesn't actually touch the surface. You'd see a mark. It doesn't really, because you're pulling it upwards, so the tension is pulling it up. But yeah,
right.
just to be on the safe side, put a placemat down, or a cork mat, or your bead board, whatever. Okay, so there's your little tubes, and then to add them in, because it's rubber and it hasn't got a drill hole through, you will need to thread some beading thread onto just a standard sewing needle, and then it does very easily push through the rubber tubing. So just push it through, and if you need to pull it through, because it is hard to pull the needle through, pull through with your pliers. Just pull it through, and then it's threaded on like a bead.
Clever.
And then luckily you don't have to take the thread out of the needle every time to thread on these little tiger's eye, because they got a nice large drill hole, so they'll thread on as well. And I've popped one in between each.
Is that it? And then we're done?
That's it.
That's immense.
If I show you very quickly how to do the frayed edges on the silk thread, on the wax cord.
Oh yes.
So quite simply, in between each of my beads and my tubes, I've tied in a piece of the wax cord. So simple overhand knot, so left over right and under, and then right over left and under, to keep that nice and tight. And then again, using your craft knife to get that sort of frayed edge, just lay your blade, your finger across, your blade it's not digging into your thumb, it's sort of lying flat against your thumb, and you're holding them tight together, and then just pull, keep pulling, and you see that thread sort of starts to fray. And you get that nice frayed edge then, and I think it just adds another level of texture.
Oh, does
really.
it just adds that, as you say, it's just almost that tribal influence. Fabulous look, really nice technique to learn there, really, especially with the tubing, when a lot of people go, oh, I don't know what to do with that, and actually that gives you an idea.
Yeah.
Of just the potential of it, really. £21.95 for that fantastic glamour and gossip jewellery kit.
Is that what it's called?
Glamour and gossip jewellery kit. That's just like me and you.
Yeah, and Natalia, when she gets...
Yes. Oh, definitely. She's definitely the glamour.
She can take the glamour.
Yeah, we'll just do the gossip.
We'll do the gossip.
I never. 96 pieces of your gold-plated findings, plus on top of that incredible golden tiger's eye. And you're also going to get your red tiger's eye, that amazing, beautiful coins, all of those together with all of the ingredients like the threads and the tubes and the organza ribbon, and of course the cords, all for £21.95. So tremendous deal there. Our kits are just so on the money, aren't they? They're just right there at the moment. Talking about on the money, another double strander. I didn't see that one either. I tell you what, this would go so nicely with the oh, somebody stop me. That's it. That's just that. Isn't that beautiful? Now, we have had a couple of strands of neon apatite recently, and we just can't keep up with the demand. We have had so many people giving an instant reaction to this gemstone, knowing that they want to work with it, and I am expecting exactly the same principle on this double strander. And as I say, of course, these are added to your order offers if you've already made the purchase of perhaps of our early bird, etc. Or maybe you're going to make the purchase and your plan is to get the Tanzanite. Maybe the colour change garnet. Yes, for those of you who just tuned in, I've got colour change garnet for the first time ever on our channel today. Then perhaps it's an obvious, a no-brainer really, that if you're getting those two feature strands, why not add to it again with these neon apatite nuggets. This is true high-end qualities of colour. There's this real luxury edge to the actual colours themselves. A feature of qualities. These are so delightful in colour. I mean, there's no way we could classify these as anything other than intense, dramatic, vivacious. It is everything you want it to be in terms of one feature strand. So, we're not selling these as a single offer. Well, Laura said she made the decision that actually, because it was such a high-end strand of neon apatite, she'd then give you the high-end pack of sterling silver findings. That's very kind of you. Jump rings, shepherd hooks, bull ring clasps, crimp beads, eye pins and head pins. So over 40? Yeah, over 40 pieces of sterling silver. Now, I know that the last time I saw this sterling silver pack, we sold it for £12.95. Now, I know it has sold higher, but I'm sure the last time I put this pack to air, it was at £12.95. So the sterling silver alone is £12.95. You've got your double strand of neon apatite to add to this combination. Can I just reiterate, the sterling silver alone is £12.95, and then this pack, this combination of the silver and your neon apatite is £12.95. We are effectively giving you the neon apatite for free. We are effectively giving you the neon apatite. You buy the sterling silver, you are getting, let's just substantiate that one more time. This is not an everyday offer. We are not going to be able to repeat these deals. This is a sterling silver pack that we would put to air and we have sold on our internet site, our website, for £12.95. That's your sterling silver. Half the stock's already allocated at that deal. That's because we've just done some of our finest strands of apatite, some of the most luxurious strands of apatite for £12.95. No, for free. I mean, that's for free. I was going to give that a price tag of £12.95 as well, but it's not. This strand is free today with the sterling silver. I don't know how you kind of translate that into normal everyday jewellery making offers, because well, even we can't push that boundary on a regular basis to take strands of this caliber. I mean, this is high grade neon apatite. The colours say it all. Your instinct, if you just watch it for the first time, you don't know about genuine gemstones, what does your instinct say about that colour? It says quality, doesn't it? Trust your instinct, because we put it with sterling silver for a reason. You're getting top quality colour, therefore you want to get top quality ingredients to bring it together, and that's your sterling silver findings. You've got head pins, eye pins, crimp beads, jump rings, bolt ring clasps, and shepherd hooks, all together for £12.95. Great price tag on our website with the sterling silver anyway, but then as an added to your order, you also have neon apatite to give that impact. I tell you what, that's got to be a sellout. That has got to be a sellout deal. Yours for the taking. Of course, don't forget it's a free phone number that you're dialing. You can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. I mean, that just gives you a taster of what kind of capabilities we have on our amazing offers. We have, of course, Tanzanite coming your way. And I know for those of you who perhaps got the Tanzanite of last weekend, last Saturday, last Sunday, the gorgeous Jenny brought you a feature strand of Tanzanite. I'm sure it was around the £20 marker. Laura, did you say it was 1995 that it went to? It was 1995. I can tell you now, this double strand is nowhere near that price tag. Nowhere near. So Tanzanite coming your way, and a brand new strand, never been seen before, colour change garnet to come today as well. It's a corker, it's an absolute corker of a day, and let's take a bit of time to enjoy your creativity with the Wall of Fame. Well, the Wall of Fame is the time where you get to show us your incredible creativity, and we get to rejoice in giving you great ingredients and you being just extraordinary people of amazing, wow, jewellery making powers. That's what you've got. You've got the power. 211, let's have a look. Jan, hello Jan, in West Sussex. She says, hi Ola Jewellery Maker. A friend asked me to make a necklace and earring set for her to wear at a wedding in September. Her dress is black and white, but as she lives in Wales, I haven't seen it, so made these 3 monochrome sets in the hope that she likes at least one of them to go with her dress. I'm particularly proud of the little wire work flowers. Thank you, guest designers. Everything used is from Jewellery Maker. I'm addicted to you. Jewellery design and making has become my favourite hobby, and I'm managing to sell some pieces as well. Well, Jan, that's fantastic, and I'm sure actually your friend probably won't be able to choose from them all, so I'm predicting that she'll probably just take them all.
Yeah.
And maybe she's going to go morning time to the wedding, and then she'll change her jewellery as she goes further through the day, because all 3 pieces are fantastic and the flowers really are looking good.
Yeah, I love it. I do that. I make 2 or 3. I had a tiara to make recently and I made 3. So that, because you know, you worry that it's not going to be right or they're not going to like it.
So you made 3 instead?
I made 3, yeah.
And were they happy?
Yeah, they couldn't make up their mind.
Yes, so you gave them a trauma instead.
Yeah. Anyway, I've got a really cute little picture here. 214, and it's from Kim Taylor in the Orkney Islands. She says, here is my younger dog Heidi looking after a carnelian chips memory wire bracelet I made. Love the show as always. Happy jewellery making. Kim Taylor. Thank you, Kim. That's gorgeous, and your dog's really gorgeous too.
Yeah, cute. And I have 212. This is the second pendant that I've made on the universe theme, as I have named it Meteor. I am really enjoying working with this theme, and I really love how this pendant has turned out. I have to agree. It is made from silver art clay from Jewellery Maker, and I have set it into a rough piece of moldavite. The pendant weighs 10 grams, so I'm going to invest in a stamp at the assay office. Good idea. It took quite a while to achieve the texture and colour that I was looking for. My next challenge is going to be working with copper and bronze clay, and I'm hoping that you are going to have a masterclass with Natalia on this soon. Keeping fingers crossed that this makes the Wall of Fame, and I am missing Carol already. It would be lovely to see more of Jenny on the day show while Carol is on maternity leave. And that's from Nicola. Okay. I'll try and not be. Oh, actually, it's all right. To Nicola, I'm not around for the next 3 weeks. Carol's gone. More Jenny. No bother. 212. I'm only joking. 212. That's amazing.
I love
absolutely incredible. That's just fascinating. Genuinely fascinating.
What a great
What
choice.
An amazing lady.
Moldavite for that theme.
Isn't it? Yeah. 212. You are.
Gorgeous. I've got 215, and it's from Christine O'Brien. There's a lot of work there.
Blimey.
Dear all, I hope my entry reaches you and the photo is clear. It is. This is my first time of entering the Wall of Fame, and all my pieces are guest designer inspired. Though I have a long way to go before even hoping to come close to being as good as they are. Doesn't look like it to me, to be honest. I'm always so in awe of the quickness with which they can come up with the ideas on the spot. The Lapis, lazuli and clear quartz designs were inspired by Mark Smith, and the wire work by Gemma and Laura Binding. The green and red beads at the front are polymer clay covered with the Wizard of Oz glitters inspired by Debbie. I'm really enjoying trying out the new techniques and would like to thank you all for introducing me to a new hobby which I love. And that's all the best from Christine. Well, You can see that Christine's loving what she's doing, can't you?
Yeah, really can.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Lovely work, Christine.
Fabulous. And I have Robina in Telford. She says, my entry to this wall of fame, made with fluorite and citrine nuggets threaded onto monofilament and French knitted. Just waited for cord ends to arrive. I ordered yesterday. Oh, well, Robina, hopefully it's arrived for you. And what a beautiful feature. That's fantastic. What amazing. I love French knitting. It's just adds such a lovely depth. You know, almost 3D dynamic to your designs. 213 you are, Rabina, and good luck. We have still lots and lots still to look forward to, including your rainbow moonstone. It's enchanting, and it's your rough formation gemstone. So this is what makes it so exciting, is that it really does capture Mother Nature in that organic loveliness. It's coming your way straight after the break.
Join Jewellery Maker and guest designer Cherry Green for our Scale Mail workshop. This creative workshop will guide you through how to design layered jewellery, how to decorate your designs with different patterns and textures, and how to use alcohol inks to individualise your pieces. The full course includes a selection of scales and jump rings, a selection of pens for decoration, a findings pack, a gemstone bead scoop, use of all necessary tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, and a visit to our gem museum and shop. All of this for just £89.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
This is one of our most tremendous rainbow moonstones. This is one of our most exceptional strands. Every single one of them is special. Every single one of them is unique. I mean, it doesn't matter which way you are going to look at these. You are going to be totally and utterly enchanted. See, if you are somebody who likes to get the natural qualities from your gemstone, this is for you. This is 100% for you, because this, for me, explores what Mother Nature is really all about. I think often when we see that, you know, the rounded gemstones, the carved or the crafted or the faceted stones, they are beautiful, but actually sometimes you think to yourself, but what does it look like when it's not had that quality of cut attached to it? And the answer is here. The answer is here in clear wonderment of loveliness. This is a fantastic way to show you how gemstones naturally form, and even when they naturally form, you can see there that extraordinary quality of schiller, or adular essence as it's known with rainbow moonstone. You can see there just this They almost look like little icebergs, don't they, of glorious natural formation. And one of the most impressive parts about this strand is that every single one of these stones has its own beauty of adulorescence, its own unique internal and external colouring coming through. And you would normally expect when you facet a gemstone, you facet to get the best out of it. So normally you get the best rainbow of colour after you've had the gemstone faceted, because of course it's been cut to draw out that beauty. But here, look, without even being faceted, without even having that attention to via the lapidarist, you can see all of that exceptional, beautiful rainbow colour coming through the surface of the gemstone. A very, very, very exciting strand for anybody who's looking to add something totally different to your gem collection. I know from a perspective that I've got, I mean, I adore rainbow moonstone anyway, but I love the idea of wearing something that is absolutely 100% unique to me, and that's what you've got the chance of here, because of course every crystal formation of this gem is different. Gosh, look at it, it just won't stop reacting to the light. I'm so excited by this strand because it just will not stop reacting to the light. It is such a good looking gem strand, this one, such a good looking look. Good looking look? Good looking look. You have got here a fantastic opportunity. Take a look here at your rainbow moonstone, a very popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Certainly not a gemstone that hangs around in our vaults for long, and this one is most certainly going to be what we would classify as a flyer. In the building and straight back out again, because it is not going to hang around. Too good. It is just too good to hang around at this next price tag. It's your rainbow graduated rough nuggets of moonstone, 9x5 to 19 by 12 millimeter. They're not small, and it's a full 20 centimeter strand, all for $6.95. I like that reaction from Gemma, because she was doing something very, very concentrated and her head just shot up like this. Boing!
That's remarkable. And with that, the apatite that you just did, just put those together.
Where's the apatite gone? Cass, can we have the apatite back? Oh, put it with the apatite. Where's it gone?
That would be amazing.
Oh, she's pointing, she's gone down there, down there. Where? Oh, it's here, it's hiding underneath there, there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I say yeah, yeah. That's what I say yeah, yeah. Oh my goodness me, yes please. Imagine just that culmination, or even with the Tanzanite, you know, that luxury of quality that you are getting. This is a very big deal for us, £6.95 for what is effectively focal point jewellery potential from every one of these natural forming gemstones. And these are like little cubes, little droplets of Mother Nature's creation. Now they're classified as rough, and I always want to just highlight the fact that when something is called rough, you often think it's about the texture of them, but that's not the case. In the gem world, when you talk about something being rough, it's the pre-faceted gemstone. Not rough, it's not sharp, it's not abrasive. In fact, the edges have been smoothed down so that you don't have any of that kind of worry to the wearability of the stones. This is a tremendous strand. I mean, perhaps you could create a feature bracelet for yourself with the quality of this strand. You could certainly be rewarded by some of the finest looks. Without doubt, this is going to really create something special for you. An amazing deal there. Congratulations if you are watching. Fantastic luxury for £6.95. £6.95. I've got queues on the lines of at least a minute, so please do be patient with us. I think there was a little bit of a delay on the phone lines, and I think the delay was a lot of people trying to get their head around the price of £6.95, because I think if you looked at this piece, you would probably anticipate it being
$16.95.
I was just going to say, I was just about to go $16.95. Probably would make a little bit more sense. It's an amazing deal. Queues on the lines again. Please do be patient. Your phone number will be answered as fast as we possibly can, and it is a free phone number that you're dialing. So you're just investing your time, not your money, on those lines. You can join us on the web if you prefer at www.jewellerymaker.com. Fantastic strand. £6.95 is such a small amount of money for so much luxury, and for something that we know is not going to be hanging around. That's amazing. That is just amazing. Just one of those is tremendous. A feature look there. A gorgeous opportunity. And I have to say, how about we match that strand with all of those kind of qualities. Oh, look at that. With all of those kind of qualities for, oh, they are gorgeous. Don't give me those puppy dog eyes again. Don't go give me those eyes.
I love those as well. Where did you hide those? I didn't see those earlier.
Laura would like to say, it's not pick and mix for the guest designers. Oh, imagine that as a bracelet. Oh, what about for the presenters? Can it be pick and mix for the presenter instead? Yeah, thanks. So I'm going on my holidays next week, so can I not have, that would be a lovely bracelet.
Me?
Are you going on your holidays next week?
Yeah.
Yay! Are you following me?
No, unfortunately not. I'm not following you. Is it France you're going, aren't you?
I am. I'm going on a road trip to France. Yes, the kids have no idea what they're in store for. We have got here, they are gorgeous. Can we call them fans? They're definitely fans, aren't they? Gorgeous. They are immense. Your cream shell fan beads, they are 26 by 24. Could you imagine those? Actually, just one of those as a pendant. Or let's have it up on the neckline. Let's see, just one of them as a pendant. Size is right. Size is right as a single pendant, isn't it? Oh, hang on, I'm not doing it very well, but you can get some. There you go. That would be a really nice singular pendant actually on a bit of chain. You wouldn't have to do too much. I mean, I was just going for a little bit of a, you know, holiday flamboyant bracelet, just, you know, for a little bit of a jingle jangle boho kind of a style. But that's, they're gorgeous. And I know it's not all that's coming with this bundle. This is not all that's Who's done that? Who is it? It's Sue. Sue, one of our amazing beading buddies, has created this fantastic design. That's lovely, isn't it? And that just goes to show the potential, the different variants of quality design that you could create from that one strand. But as you can see here, within this one piece of jewellery, we've got lots of other gemstones to offer you within this bundle. It includes your crackled quartz. That's nice. I haven't seen crackled quartz for a while, have we? 2 lots of crackled quartz. 2 lots of crackled quartz. So you've had your 4 mils and you've got your 6 mils. And we're adding on top again your lavender amethyst as well. That's a lovely medley. That really is. And then if I just put it alongside that moonstone that we've just done, heck, that is just right, isn't it? That is just right. So if you've just got the rainbow moonstone, get ready to add to your order. You've got to be prepared for this one because you've got lots of opportunity. Those feature fans of your shell are working alongside your crackle quartz in the 6 and 4 mil. And on top of that, your amethyst 4 mil, all for one price tag of $15.95. That's the way to do it, isn't it? That is absolutely the way to do it. Here on Jewellery Maker, give you all of that luxury. We have got limited availability on this one. It's not going to hang around. It really is going to be one of those offers that we just know will not be back again in terms of you know, the coming days, because that's just going to go, isn't it? This is the kind of bundle that we just know is going to be sold out. At $15.95 is all you pay. If you want to join us, a tremendous compliment of gemstones. Quite bridal again, eh?
How much that would cost in a bridal boutique? That would cost a fortune. And that's not even using half of those gemstones, is it?
Well, when I went for my wedding dress, and this is like 7, heck, how many years did my husband anyway, so many years ago, lots of years ago, when I tried on my dress, I burst into tears, and obviously that was the right dress. And they always say when you cry, they know it's the right dress. And so I burst into tears, and she said, "Oh, let's try you with a, a headdress." And I was like, "Oh, that's lovely." Put a tiara on with a veil and all of that. All of the upsells, I'm sure that they have like standard, right? And then I said, "Oh, that's gorgeous. How much is the dress?" And she told me, and I went, and I cried again. And then I asked, and then I said, and how much is everything else? And then she took the tiara off, and she told me the price, and I had hold of it, and I just went and handed it straight back, because I could not get over the price of just a tiara. It's almost like you put the name of wedding in front of anything, and the price goes 4 or 5 times higher.
It does.
It's amazing. Right then, let's talk a bit of wire. Let's talk about wire. A wire essential bundle. Round nose pliers, well, they are absolutely essentials, not just for wire work, but for any kind of jewellery making. Your round nose pliers. Professional tools, of course, always going to give you a professional finish to your jewellery making. And with our tools, we do our very, very best to give you the best of tool to give you the best result. Then on top of that, you've got your wire wrapping jig. Yes, this wire wrapping jig, I know for a lot of people who haven't explored yet, this is quite a good day for those of you who are just getting started into wire work. I feel like we've ticked quite a lot of boxes to introduce you to the different, whether it's the ingredients or alternatively the actual tools of the trade to get some fantastic results. Your wire jig, well, if I just show you the results of the jewellery that you could be creating, you can see here. So you literally follow you place the pins into the actual grid, and once you place them into the grid, you can then start wrapping around the wire, and as you wrap it round, it creates different resulting finishings and designs. So here's one, and it's going to create this look, and then there's one to create a floral design. So as you can see there, and you do get some blank grids so that you can create your own patterns as well for your own unique design. So that's your wire wrapping jig. Finally, of course, I think probably most people would classify this as one of the ultimate wire tools. It's your gizmo. A gizmo creates coils, lots and lots of potential different types of coils, but in particular coiling, it couldn't be made easier with a tool like this one. Now together they make one bundle. Separately they make 3 very, very positive resulting wire work pieces of jewellery. You have got here your round nose pliers, you've got your jig, and you've also got your gizmo, all for one price tag. And that price tag is $6.95. Sorry, are we stuck on $6.95 today, Laura? Are we stuck? Have you just decided that that's... Graphics are just stuck at $6.95. The $6.95 button is stuck, I think. Oh my goodness me. All of the professional $6.95. Now, you might be going, but Vix, I've already got the gizmo. I don't need the gizmo. Put it there, right? Great, that's a Christmas gift, a birthday gift. Maybe you buy somebody the gizmo DVD to go with it, so you give them the tool and the DVD, leave them with it. What a great gift. Then you've got yourself, because there's not very many times that I will know of being able to give you professional tools and something like that. Surely this should be, if you put them together, maybe over £15, something like that, for all of these tools together. You then get them for $6.95 as part of our bundle deals. Of course, we often say to you, we can't repeat these deals. We can only do them as one-off offers for this show only. So make the most of it, because we can't guarantee deals like this will be hanging around any other time than now. So do make sure if you're picking up the phone now, you give us your patience on those phone lines. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. Or alternatively, you can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Of course, with the coil, with the gizmos and the coils that you make, the good news is that you then have the potential to make your own jump rings. Now, I know that for a lot of people, making your own jump rings would be very, very handy. If you're into chainmail, perhaps you want to get matching wired findings to matching your actual jewellery. Good news is that you can then get... You can then get this. I think, where is it? Okay. hands are so cold. We have got for you a very special offer. Back in stock by popular demand, the jump ring opener.
That is a brilliant tool.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolute genius.
It is it looks like it. It looks like the most simple of tools. In fact, it looks like a ring.
Yeah.
And yet, it is totally genius.
It is absolute genius.
It's crazy though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you would look at this, that you would see this as a tool that you would only need if you were a professional, or you'd only use it if you were a chain mailer. That's just not the case at all. And I know that Debbie now says that she doesn't jewellery make without actually putting her jump ring opener on her finger, because it's such an adaptable tool.
It is. It's so easy. It suddenly becomes your second pair of hands, like a third hand, because I don't know, when you're opening and closing jump rings, sometimes you have to hold bits in your teeth so that you can not let something go while you open a jump ring. Whereas that you can still hold your object in your hand and still use that to open your ring against.
Effectively, what you've got here is a ring. If I just show you that, it's a ring which then has slits cut out of it. Okay, now the slits are different thicknesses, because obviously it depends on the jump rings that you're using. You then place your jump ring inside the slot, and to open it you then twist. So instead of having to have a spare hand and doing it with two hands when you're then holding something, you can use this as your additional hand to then twist it to open it. Now, have I got any jump rings? Have we got any jump rings in the findings pack? We do, don't we? It might be worth us showing, because if you've not seen it, and Laura's saying, Vic, that's a good description, but it would be interesting to see. Quite right. It's such a simple, I mean, even for somebody like myself, it is quite a simple way of creating, making life easy. And you really do want to make life easy, don't you? On top of this, on top of your jump ring opener, you're also going to get, I can't believe I've just gone, I'll leave that one to the side, 100 metres of your 0.25 mil gauge fuchsia wire. So this is where I go wrong. In, you see, slips in, twist, and it's open jump ring. You want to close it, back in, twist, and it closes. Simple as that.
Really
so simple. Isn't that a great idea? It's just the most simple of ideas, and yet, why has nobody come up with it?
Until now.
Until now. Until now. It has been around for a while. So you've got here your jump ring opener, and you've got your 0.25 mil gauge wire. This is back by popular demand again. We've got 100 metres, so it's going to go a long, long way. If you do want to join us, you have got this combination. You've got this combination. I'm sure the wire, what price does the wire come in at? I'm sure the wire comes in at around $9.95 on its own. Laura's just checked. She's just checked, said, yes, you're right, Vicky, it does come in at $9.95. So if the wire comes in at $9.95, Laura, why are you then doing the bundle with the wire and the jump ring opener for $8.95? The wire alone is $9.95. $9.95 for the wire. Now I'm doing the wire and the jump ring opener for $8.95. Laura, you do know that the maths doesn't make sense, don't you? You do know that we're in minus figures when it comes to that maths. And for a little brain like mine, that's like giving me some kind of headache. Laura says, probably best not just to think about it, Vix. Just leave it there and just put it into the stratosphere. That's just how the world works. Some things just don't make sense, but you've just got to make the most of them. I think that's fair. I think that's a fair assessment. I often think that, actually. Lots of my life doesn't make sense. Somebody did say that to me the other day. Genuinely said it straight to my face, just went, your life doesn't make sense. I was like, oh. Thanks. Thanks for that. At least I know, at least my life doesn't make sense. And I understood exactly the principles of why do I live in the northeast when I work in Birmingham and my husband works in Southampton. I get that. My life probably doesn't make sense to a lot of people. Truthfully, it probably doesn't make a lot of sense to my husband and I at times. But hey, we'll just stick with it. £8.95. Just enjoy things as they are. Just enjoy travelling those hundreds of miles, Vicky. Just enjoy the minus figures that just don't make sense for your jump ring opener and your 100 metres of wire. The wire is £9.95 on its own, but with the jump ring, it's £8.95. I was too traumatized to even hear what you were saying there, Laura. Where am I moving on to? I was too busy. I did say it, small brain. Small brain was still trying to do the maths. We're going to go for the hearts. Okay, well, if we're going for the hearts, then you know that this is going to be popular. Okay, so please do be prepared for this one, because we know that this is what everybody's been requesting. There's been a lot, and I mean genuinely a lot of requests for this drill hole space for this heart shape. Because what we have been doing, we have been drilling through the actual indent on the heart and through the point. So we've been drilling that way, but a lot of people said, no, drill through this way, because then we can use them as simple rings, just like that one. Or alternative, we can make a lovely cascade design rather than it sitting like that. It sits like this, which makes much more sense for the hearts. So this is some of our brand new consignment of your heart-shaped side drilled, so you've got that cross drilled finish to your Rhodonite. This is not going to hang around now, is it? 275 carats he had of Rhodonite, 12mm in size, beautiful shades of pink. You've got those like dusky salmon pinks, then you've got these veins of your black that just add a detail, a bit of depth to your jewellery making. So your Rhodonite cross-drilled hearts, they are 12mm, 275 carats. How much are we going to go to? I'm hoping that we can take these. I'm thinking that the drilling will probably be a little bit more expensive, and so I'm suggesting that we should be taking these to $9.95. $9.95.
Well, it's a commission cut, I take it.
It is
that's
commission
what
cut.
asked for. So
You have to pay a little bit more for that then.
yeah, I would think so.
So you thinking a little bit more? You're happy at 9?
12.
Oh, you're going 12.
Yeah, I'm going to guess 12.
You're going to 12. I'm guessing $9.95. And I honestly don't know the price. Truthfully, don't know the price. And I genuinely...
Right, that's 2 strands then.
Buy more than one. £7.95 is all you pay for your Rhodonite. I genuinely didn't know the price tag, but there were loads of people going, oh, Vic's new. I didn't. I was guessing $9.95 on an absolute thought of how did we work out that price tag? Where do you come from when you've got such beautiful, and the reason that everybody wants them, Gem, is because with this kind of where the drill cut is now, it's the versatility of them, how you can work with them, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. It's because, but it's the simplicity. You don't have to thread them in a certain way so that they sit in the right way up on a neckline or on a ring or in a bracelet. Because you know, when you thread usually a heart bracelet, they all go round the wrist,
yes,
sort of sitting together, don't they? They sort of tessellate. But with those, now you've actually got heart shapes pointing in the right direction. You know?
Yeah, the hearts are not to the side, but to the drop, aren't they?
That's
Which makes sense. Visually, it makes more sense, I think. At £7.95, I believe that this is probably one of our commission strands, which means that we actually go and say, okay, we want this and we want this to happen and we want the drill hole to be here. So this is probably one of our commission strands that you've got here for £7.95. Rhodonite is, of course, a very popular gemstone, and in particular, the Rhodonite works so nicely with this shape. I think the heart shape kind of it lends itself to having those beautiful dusky pinks and those gorgeous, you know, richer tones. It's just feels right, doesn't it? £7.95. What a great deal. Congratulations if you got that one. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. We don't mind how you do it, we just don't want you to miss out on any of these deals, so make the most of it. And of course it's 1p&p. It's only 1p&p for the whole day, so you can join us as many times as you like, whether that's on the day show or on the late show later on this evening. I was about to say with Jenny, but it's with me, isn't it? I'm on this evening. Yes, it's me this evening. Oh, it is me. Why would I forget that? Oh my goodness me, we're going to do speed auctions tonight. We're going to do speed offers. Yes, Deanna's set me a challenge. Deanna, who's producing this evening, when we were talking about me working this evening slot, she went, yes, and Vicki, we're going to do some speed offers. And I was like, bring it on. So she's put even more into the show just to push my boundaries for us to do some speed offers. So looking forward to that this evening. So that's 5 till 9. So if you fancy my company, you want to see just how many deals we can fit in within one show, well, you can find out tonight, and that'll be from 5 o'clock this evening. And you can keep on adding to the order that you've already placed for today's show as well. And when I say you will be placing, I know you're going to place for the Tanzanite because the price tag is so insatiable. And of course, we've got colour change garnet. Now, to my experiences and to my knowledge, I've never seen us put colour change garnet to wear ever. Now, there are a couple of rumblings of people saying, I'm sure we've seen it before. Now, if we have, then that's my mistake, totally my mistake. But to my experiences and to my knowledge, and I've obviously been part of the channel for quite a while, and I'm pretty confident in saying if you've seen it, you maybe have seen it once, if at all. And as I say, just from my experiences, colour change garnet. Now, you've never seen this strand because this is a brand new strand. It is absolutely, it came in the vault yesterday evening and we've got it today. So you've definitely not seen this strand because it is brand new. It's just been flown in. So that brand new strand, definitely not been to wear for anybody who's saying, have I seen this before? No, not this strand, you haven't. Tanzanite, no, this is a brand new offer as well. Big Tanzanite offer and colour change garnet. We love a colour change garnet. Garnet, we love it on the change garnet. Congratulations, you got that heart-shaped rhodonite. Oh, look at this. Oh, it's like diving into the two immortal Gambier archipelago lagoons of Tahiti. Oh, shall we?
It, I might do that.
All together. Oh, there's a big fly just coming to say hello to us. Hello, Mr. Fly. How are you doing today? Yeah. If you want to just go that way, that'd be great. That way. Off you go. Off you go. We have Blue Lagoon. Just take a look at these. Exceptional Lapis lazuli. Got to be some of the largest. Got to be some of the largest. The fly's not taking a hint at all. A fantastic Lapis lazuli strand. This is truly tremendous. It's huge. 600 carats of Lapis lazuli. Seriously, seriously impressive. Now you've got there 14 by 12 to 22 by 18. Now normally you would say the larger a gemstones gets, the more exposed it is to imperfections. Whereas it feels like the larger this gemstone gets, the more insatiably beautiful and potentially perfect it becomes. What I like about this colour is that you can also see that it's part of the sodalite family as well. You can actually see that connection to it because, of course, lapis lazuli is a very similar makeup to that of sodalite. You can see some of those, you know, more softer, dusky colours that you would associate to sodalite within some of these strands, some of these gemstones. So it really is a beautiful mix of quality lapis lazuli. It's a big carat weight, 700 carats. Now then, sticking with the big carat weight, how about this? Now you've had the gold already. We've already brought to you the golden finish. Now we bring you the silver finish. And just look at these. Yep. They are spectacular. They are absolutely, and the weight again, 675 carats. So 600 carats of a lapis lazuli. I think I might have said 700 at the end there. 600 carats of a lapis lazuli and 675 carats of your silver coated hematite plain rounds. They are 11 millimeter. They are massive features to your jewelry making. When you'll get these home, you'll understand what I mean by the weight of these really is an indulgent aspect for jewelry making potential. Not stopping there, we're sticking with that Blue Lagoon theme by having this lovely strand of your multicolour chalcedony. These are your full mil faceted rounds. They really do have that lagoon quality about them, don't they? These lovely. And then, oh, we're adding something really rich now. We're going for something totally different in terms of the qualities and tonal references that we've had so far. You've got those darker, more intense, those richer reds from your tiger's eye. This is a double strand of your tiger's eye nuggets. 340 carats, 6x3 to 14x6 within that one strand. So a lovely play, a really lovely play of qualities. And let's keep adding. Can I just how much are we adding?
I know it goes on and on, doesn't it?
A double reel, 10 meters of your 0.8 mil gauge wire and a further 10 meters of your 0.6 mil wire. That's already ridiculous. Not stopping there. We're then bringing you 10 meters of your organza ribbon, so you've got those beautiful soft shades of blues. Then we're sticking with that theme and bringing you your wax cord in both your royal blue and in your silver. You can see how well that's going to go together, can't you, with the silvers of the hematite, and then that gorgeous, those balls are fabulous, aren't they, against then the cord. Then sticking with the Blue Lagoon theme. Look at that. Your blue wire, your blue beading thread, then you've got your blue elastic, then you've got your monofilament. And to finish it all off, check us out. You are getting here over 40 pieces of sterling silver in this fantastic findings pack. It is one of our new findings packs for your sterling silver. It includes that fantastic heart-shaped chain. It includes decorative shepherd hooks, toggle clasps in sterling silver, bought ring clasps, crimp beads, jump rings, all together in this over 40 pack of sterling silver, one of our brand new sterling silver findings packs. All together, this is a wonderful, abundant feature of jewellery making potential. Just look at the ingredients one more time for me, because I think that's when you'll really get a sense of just how much we've put in here. 20 metres of wire, 0.8 and 0.6. You've got 10 metres of organza, 10 metres of your thread. You've got all of the beading threads, your elastics. And then on top of that, your feature of 600 carats of lapis lazuli, 675 carats of your hematite, your matching tiger's eye with then a beautiful multicolour of chalcedony, and at least 40 pieces of sterling silver within your findings pack. It's a tremendous array of ingredients to work with, and your price tag on this is as low as we can possibly go. Rock bottom, $27.95 is all you pay. £27.95 is all you pay. You should be paying closer to £50 on this combination. Should be paying closer to £50, and we've got it to you for £27.95. I mean, £50 is more understandable. £50 is justifiable, isn't it? But no, not the price you're paying. £27.95 is all you pay. 0800 644 655, or alternatively join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. £50 agate. £50. The lapis lazuli, I understand. The hematite, I understand. The sterling silver, you get the price tag. The wire, you get the price tag. That closer to 50, you don't really get the price tag when it comes to, obviously,
under 30.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, it's
amazing.
It's brilliant, and it went such a long way. It's such an indulgent kit. That's what it feels like. It feels really indulgent.
It's just fabulous. And you've made how many pieces of jewellery?
Yeah, quite a few. I haven't counted actually.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pieces of jewellery.
Yeah, 10. Went a long way, didn't it? And they're not exactly light on gemstones, are they?
No, not at all. That means £2.79, £2.80 for each piece of jewellery. I want you to check out any of these pieces of jewellery and tell me genuinely, would you expect them to be £2.80? Because even with the earrings and even that feature ring, which is a solitaire ring, but look at how amazing it is, I would expect to pay so much more than that, double that at least, for even the smaller pieces. And then coming up to the neckline pieces, those would be considered at £27.95 for one of those neckline pieces.
Yeah, definitely.
Tremendous, truly tremendous. I love those. They're so cute.
Yeah, because you have the wire, so it gives you that opportunity to make your little shapes and charms and things.
And I guess that's the thing, especially for you, the wire is just such an easy way of extending your designs to, to really take you further into a different look altogether. And you've created with that jump ring, one presumes with the same principles of make your own jump rings, like we've done with the jump ring opener. You can see here that Gemma's actually created her own jump rings to create a chain with that blue wire, and then dropping down to create this fantastic matching heart-shaped pendant as well. Gorgeous. And then you've gone a little bit more decorative on this neckline piece, haven't you?
Yeah.
A little bit more elaborate almost, with those lovely sweeping, swirling designs. You can really see. And you're going to show us how to make that, Because I was like, I just wanted to know that.
It's
I saw it.
oceanic one, that one,
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
gorgeous.
So what I've done is I've taken 3 long lengths of wire to do the main sort of centre then that runs all the way through the necklace, and then what you do is you double back, and it gives you, because if you see on this neckline piece you've got sort of 5 wires, 5 separate wires, but we start with 3 and then we double back to create the 5th.
Oh, that's interesting.
Outside.
Okay.
So you start with your base, and I cut about 70 or 80 centimetres of wire to make these sort of central leaves, if we want to call them, the sort of leaf shape. So then on each one, separate them out. So on each one thread, I've alternated. So on this one that I've got here, I've got my lapis there in the centre, 3 little of the agates there on the outside, and then one of the coated hematite. Sorry, it is hematite, isn't it? Or pyrite, hematite.
Which are the hematite?
Hematite, yeah. So the coated hematite on the other side. So what I want to do is make it a little bit different the next time. So I'm going to pop my hematite on the outside of one of my wires, and then to keep that in place on the hematites, I've taken the wire and gone around the bead with my wire. You can do that once.
Framing it.
Yeah. Like we're framing it. So you can do that once or twice. So if I go around again, okay, and then to keep that wire going in the direction I want it, I just kink it so that it then sort of comes back into that leaf shape for me. All right?
Yeah.
So now I'm going to thread on the lapis lazuli. There's some really beautiful ones. Pick out some of the stones if you get this kit home, and use them in rings, because that solitaire ring, the gold
I love that
in
ring.
that. I couldn't put it with other stones. I needed to have it separate. It was beautiful.
Amazing, that ring, actually, when you see it like that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And you've almost created your own
It's like a
prong setting, haven't you? But with the
set.
spirals. Brilliant, gorgeous.
Okay, so once you've got your stones on your 3 different strands of your wire, then you just gather them together and, you know, sort of arrange them how you want them to sit, roughly. This is a very organic design, so it's not going to be completely uniform. So I've made a sort of leaf shape there. So just take one of these wires, hold your end of your leaf shape and just wrap it around a couple of times just to secure it all in place, and then splay these back out. Okay, and you would continue to do that. I did I think 5 of these for the whole neckline. But what I'll show you now is how to double back. So when you come to the end and you've done your 5 leaves, use the central thread to make your eyelet, then to thread your chain onto, or whatever you're going to use to fasten it around your neckline.
We have a fly that just keeps on coming into to literally just buzzing all the way around. So you can't see, but I keep on going like this, trying to just make sure that it doesn't get in your way in the shot.
You hear me shout, you've missed.
Hello. Do you mind going that way?
Right, so I've made a little loop, and that's going to then go onto my chain or my ribbon, whatever of the massive amount of mediums you've got in that kit to do.
Yeah, to finish it off.
Yeah, to go around your neckline. And then you've got 2, and you can see if you'd cut a long length, you'd have 2 quite long lengths of wire left. And these, you're going to go around the outside of your leaf shapes that you've made. So what I've done is, just randomly, I've added on some of these smaller beads. They're like little accents, these little faceted agates, I think they are, aren't they? And as you add one in, just do like I did with the large Hematite. Just hold it onto your finger, and then pull that wire around the bead once or twice, up to you. You can leave that spiral loose or tight. Again, that's up to you. And then continue around, and you might think, okay, I would like it's a bit straight. You know, I like it a bit more curly then. So then just add in another spiral by holding the wire, bending it back on itself. Use your finger or your thumb to hold that in place and let the wire create this spiral. Okay, it will go, a bit of practice sometimes, but it will go. And then pull that back into, arrange that however you want it, and pull it back into where those leaves sort of join at the edges. Okay, and then wrap it around once, and then this tail would be then used to do around this way again. And the same with this one, you would do exactly as we've done there. A few spirals and loops, add a few beads in if you need to, or if you want to, like so. Okay, and then pop it in here, wrap it around, and then that one would be coming that way, so then you're ready to do both sides on the next one.
Clever.
They always look like little fish, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
So you can make it quite, you know, you could actually make these into leaves, fish. I just wanted sort of a wavy, oceanic look.
Yeah, you definitely got that with that lovely, like the swirling of the
the colours
wire.
help, don't they?
Definitely.
So,
gorgeous.
and that's how you continue with that, really.
And then the resulting jewellery, and literally is just a really nice organic feel to this, the finished result. So almost, you know, incredibly artistic. You know, it feels like a little bit of a work of art in terms of the finished result on this one. £27.95. Gemma's made 10 pieces of jewellery. That works out just shy of £2.80 for each piece of jewellery that she's made. And I'm sure you'll agree with me, not one of these pieces looks like it could be anywhere near £2.80 if you were going to buy it anywhere else. So why not give it a go? If you haven't joined us at Jewellery Maker before, but you'd like the idea of creating jewellery that is incredibly cost effective, totally personal to you, and with extraordinary gemstones and findings, and all of the recipes of all of these all come from this one handbook, really, because this is the Bible in terms of you getting started. It's your tutorial booklet, and you get also the DVD free of charge with your first purchase with us. So for £27.95, you're getting probably every kind of medium you could ever want to work with in your jewellery making within this one within this one jewellery kit, so you may as well get it now and get, you know, be prepared that you're then going to go off into loads of different avenues of potential. You could do macrame on this, you could do some really nice threading, you could do some plaiting, some from knitting, or alternatively you could then go the wire work, you could then do some you know, there's loads of different permutations, kumihimo with the organza. So you've got all of the different types of jewellery making potential within this one kit. So £27.95. The only thing you will need, once you get your free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase, is a toolkit, and your toolkit comes in at less than £10. So if you want an essential toolkit, just either speak to our call centre, or you can make the purchase on our website, and that's your essential toolkit coming in at £9.95. Now then, you did create some fantastic jump rings here, and it just so happens that we do have our jump ring coil cutting pliers today, so we may as well go straight to them, because you've seen the creation of this beautiful chain effect that Gemma has created with this neckline piece, and that's down to using the right tools for the right job. Yep. Always using the right tools for the right job will get you the professional finish. Now this is your jump ring coil cutting pliers. So they hold, once you've made the gizmo, which we've done already, the gizmoed wire, you place it inside the plier itself. You then, with the saw, I'll just show you the back so you can see there. With the saw, you can then cut through, and as you cut through, hey presto, your creations of your own jump rings. So that means if you're working with your blue wire, you then make your own jump rings to have your matching jump rings to go with all of the blues that you're already used to, rather than having any colour differential between your wire, etc. So yours for the taking, your coil cutting pliers. Very, very important too for anybody who's into chainmail or anything like that. Yours for the taking for just £14.95. So a tool that does the job, a tool that does it, and it's absolutely, it's designed fit for purpose.
Yeah, they're specialist tools like that. You, to be honest, you don't expect to get them for that price either, do you? A specialist tool that's not going to be multi-purpose, it's not for anything else, it's just for that job. So you expect to pay a premium, but we don't seem to charge those premiums, do we?
No, especially when you then start to do a bit of research about the premium that many places do charge for those kind of, for these kind of, as you say, professional tool for purpose. It does come in at considered purchases. £14.95 is all you pay. Yours for the taking is a great add it to your order there. We have time for the Wall of Fame. I have Amanda Saint in a very hot and sunny Hastings. Oh, that's nice for you, Amanda. It says, this is my third entry to the Wall of Fame. All items for Jewellery Maker, and I love it. Purple and black agate, pink wire, rosary links with a little scroll work on the gemstones. Ouch, my thumbs are getting sore. Thought I would use some of the ribbon from the kits instead of chain for something different. Hope you like it. Thanks to all at Jewellery Maker and the very talented presenters and designers, and the very best of luck to Carol and Gherkin. Bless you, Amanda. Gorgeous piece of jewellery, fantastic. And you often say that your thumbs will, you just get stronger and stronger the more wire work you do.
They do. They get stronger and stronger. You might not like the look of them after you've been doing it a long time, but you know. You
win some, lose some.
Yeah,
you get great jewellery as a result. Well, Amanda, keep going, because you're doing some great design there. Fantastic. 219.
I've got number 216. This is beautiful, a beautiful pair of hair combs. It's from Julia Azapardi, Hampshire. She says, hi, here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. I had to make these in a hurry for me to wear for my daughter's wedding. My hairdresser hurt her eye and couldn't do my hair the day before the wedding, so I had to put Plan B into action. Did my hair in a French pleat, trimmed the fringe and used both combs over the back of the pleat. Phew,
wow.
She says, everyone said how nice it looked and was amazed I had made them myself. This is the first time I've made these and was very happy with the result. I hope you like them, or we like them. They're rose quartz, cultured pearls, all from Jewellery Maker. It's fantastic, isn't it?
That's amazing.
Hello, she says, sorry, hello to everyone at the studio. I love the show and your amazing prices. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, I've got some good prices going on at the moment, some very, very, very good prices. 220 is Sue from Cheshire. She says, this is my Wall of Fame entry, a bright, fun charm bracelet with amethyst-coloured flowers and peridot-coloured leaves, all made from jewellery enamel. That's clever. Oh, Sue, that is cool. That is very, very cool. I'm liking your style there, Sue. And that is £2.20. Brilliant. I'll have to go and see if I can make that myself.
I was looking at that thinking, where did she get those beads from? I haven't seen those on the show. They're lovely.
And Namosh made them.
Gorgeous.
Very clever, Sue. Very clever.
And I've got 217. It's beautifully presented. It says, it's from Julie Lynch in Crawley in Sussex. She says, hello at JM. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It is quite a while since my last entry. I made this necklace, earrings and bracelet from a bundle I bought a few weeks ago from you. All apart from the olive jasper nuggets that I had in my stash. Or shall I say now, a large cupboard. It just seems to have taken over. When I started, which is now 3 years ago, it started as an ice cream box which contained everything. Things have changed since I found Jewellery Maker. I hope that my entry is successful as I need more beads. A girl can never have enough.
Can never have enough.
Love to all. Love the programme from Julie Lynch in Crawley, Sussex.
That's lovely. I love the way that you've presented them as well, there, Julie. Yeah, gorgeous. Have you seen?
Yes, I just saw that.
Yay! Look!
It's lovely.
218.
Lovely.
And this is Janice from Telford. Here's my first attempt at wire work. See, first attempt.
Amazing.
It's the owl from Gemma Crow's Motifs DVD. I used antique bronze, silver and copper wire from the framework, jade beads for the eyes and ears and tail feathers, and seed beads from my stash, all from JM. This was a birthday present for my mum and she loves it. Many thanks to Gemma and all the other designers. Clever skills that inspire us all. I love watching Jewellery Maker, as well as being lots of fun. You are inspirational and make the most beautiful gemstones affordable to us all. Well done, Jewellery Maker. That's Janice in Telford. If you do want to create looks like this one, and this was Janice's first attempt at wire work, and you can see that what a DVD can do, can give you step-by-step instruction to result like this.
Even taking it to the next level there as well with adding gemstones, because that's, you know, so that's her very own take on that design,
which is exactly what you want, isn't it?
Yeah,
exactly
definitely.
what you know, your inspiration. Brilliant. But yet you want it to almost ripple out. The DVD is at the bottom of the screen there, so if you do want to create looks like this one, the Motifs DVD, it's a combination of Rachel Norris and Gemma Crow. Their Motifs design, two hearts and the owl as well, so lots and lots. And the projects are projects that teach you technique, so you get a resulting piece of jewellery, but along the way you're learning loads of new techniques. So it's a fantastic, nearly an hour long DVD of inspiration. So £4.95 for that if you want to look like this. You might have seen a couple of the hearts were on the show on Tuesday as well. I don't know whether we keep getting more of the hearts. We do, yeah, we've had a couple of the hearts coming through over the past couple of days. So if you want to be inspired, then that's the DVD for you. That's your Motifs DVD, and it's at the bottom of the screen there. I can't see the code, so I'm sure you can. DHTY71. So it's £4.95 for the DVD. If you want to join us for the rest of the show, we are not going to disappoint you, because we have got for you Colour Change Garnet. Yes, this is the big hitter of our show. Certainly the first time I've ever presented this gemstone to you, and to my experiences, this has got to be one of the only times that we've seen it on Jewellery Maker. This is a brand new strand, arrived in the building just yesterday and now to wear today. We're that excited about it. Look at the colour change, look for yourself. This is in different simulated light sources, and this is the potential of the gemstone, going from these beautiful shades of green and exposing it to a different light source. Bang, it just transforms itself. Different textures, different tones coming through there. A fantastic gemstone, really exciting. I mean, I know we've had a lot of interest from a lot of people who are very excited about working with this gemstone. Be prepared, it's going to be a sellout. It has to be a sellout, because why else would we put it to wear straight after the break?
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have many stages of quality control, from lab tests all the way through to our own in-house gemologists. We're confident with our quality, but we want to give you that peace of mind by offering you a 30-day money-back guarantee.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our Gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
One of the only chances to own colour change Garnet. Now, to my experiences the first time, I'm going to suggest you've certainly never seen this strand before. It is a truly exciting jewellery making opportunity. Very, very, very low stock for a brand new strand. Very low stock. In terms of if I had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of this, I'd be pretty much guaranteed to sell out anyway. But on this one, I'm going to suggest to you this is not going to hang around. It's not going to be here in 5 minutes time. I honestly will say to you, if you don't buy now, then you probably don't get. This is going to be a big, big opportunity. Tell yourself that this is the type of strand. Oh my goodness me, look at the phone lines already. Phone lines have already shot up to 20 people on the lines. Just like that. Goes from 0 to straight away 20 on the phone lines. And that's the one, that's what this kind of strand is. Colour change Garnet, to my experiences and to my 2.5 years here on the channel, and obviously being part of this company for nearly a decade, I know that these are the kind of gemstones that will not come along very often. In fact, when we first found Colour Change Garnet, we were approached by a very close gem hunter of ours, very well, good connections that we have with somebody who really knows that we are passionate about gemstones, and when he showed us this, literally Steve and Sarah, who were together, trembled. And if you ever hear Steve talk about the first time he saw Colour Change Garnet, he literally was trembling with anticipation because he was so frightened it was going to be a synthetic, so anxious that when he was first showed it that it was a synthetic replica. And when somebody said, actually, this is Colour Change Garnet and it's untreated, the gemstone comes from the ground with colour change, not that it has to have some kind of exposure to another, treatment on top of that. This is totally untreated. That's when you know that this is a collector's gemstone. This is Jewellery Maker bringing it to you as only we know how. It's Colour Change Garnet. It's your small nuggets in a double strand offer. They are 2x1 to 4x2. It's an 85 centimetre strand. Yours for the you're not going to believe this price tag. Believe it, because it's Jewellery Maker pricing. $11.95 is all you pay. When it makes the gem hunter within our building, who is literally our boss, who has been offered some of the world's rarest gemstones, tremble tremble at the majestic qualities of a natural colour change, then you know that this is something special. When it makes the team here, when we first got hold of colour change garnet, literally whoop, and we were sat in a training meeting, and Steve said, and he's managed to get this natural colour change garnet. The whole room just went, whoa! Yeah, we were so excited. This is a gemstone that makes us excited. From all of the range of rarity and beauty that we can bring you here at Jewellery Maker, this is one of the finest, this is one of the rarest. This gemstone, when exposed to different light sources, now, the close-up that you're seeing here is just showing you the different potentials of light sources and the colour change that it may occur. Now, of course, what you've got to know is that we are showing you in a replica of colour change environment. What I've got to tell you is that when you take it into natural daylight, these are natural gemstones going to natural sources of light, they will be much more responsive. So if you like what you're seeing with that close-up, you're going to love what you get hold of when you get it home. £11.95 is all you pay. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. You queue of around about 2.5 minutes, probably a little bit longer actually. Please do be patient. I've got people multi-buying on this one. There is some significant queues on those lines. £11.95. I may as well be absolutely honest with you. What, 2:55 on the queues exactly. So if you want it, it's there, but it's of course not going to hang around. It is a very, very exciting strand to offer on any day of the week, but in particular here at Jewellery Maker, for us to offer you this kind of potential jewellery making impact, then this is going to be a standout deal of the month, most certainly. And it's the first of the month as well, of course, the 1st of August. What a way to start the month with a brand new strand of colour change garnet. From my experiences, this is the first time I've ever seen this gemstone in the studio. I've certainly obviously experienced it on our sister channel. I have had the pleasure of being able to present it in solitaire stones, etc. Normally sits into gold, you know that kind of range of precious metal because of its rarity and its beauty. It's so well revered. We have had a huge impact on the phone lines. Still queues on those lines of over 3 minutes now. That just goes to show how popular this is. I may as well be honest with you about the queues. There's no point in me pretending. I've got over 3 minutes on those phone lines, so please do be patient. It is a free phone number that you're dialing, 0800 644 655. Or of course you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. Once you make one purchase with us, you can add as many times as you like on that single P&P of £2.95. A fantastic deal for today. And of course, when you say colour change to somebody, and even actually Laura, who's producing today, she said, Vix, we've got something colour change garnet. And she went, it's not changing colour. And she was just looking at it. I was like, if you don't know about it, if you don't know how a colour changes, then you look at it and you go, but it's not changing colour. It's different light sources, so daylight to candlelight, different types of light sources will change it up. So £11.95 for your exclusive deal of the day, colour change garnet. I'm looking to my right, and what a bevy of beauties I have got. Oh my goodness me, it feels like I'm doing some kind of, this could be like a Miss UK or something. Oh my goodness me, lady. Yeah, seriously, lady, you look amazing. Look, literally lined up. Shall I go to contestant number 1 first? How do you want to change the world? We really have got ladies. It's so nice. Am I going in the middle, guys? Is that the best way to go? Is that all right? Okay, I'm going to come somewhere. Can I sit in here? First of all, sorry the studio is so cold, but something's gone on with the air conditioning. So can you feel my hands? I know, sorry, it's so cold. Let me fit in here. And I'm rubbish when I'm cold. So every time we've gone to a break, all I've done is gone, I'm cold. I'm really, really cold. And I'm really sorry I'm cold, but I can't feel my feet. I'm really poor. Look, my feet have got a funny colour. Anyway, by the by with the coldness, we'll hopefully pay for the heat next year when you come on the second course. How are you getting on?
All right.
Yeah?
Enjoying it.
Doesn't sound that great so far, Natalia. Are you enjoying it?
Yeah, it's really good. We've already made some charms and we're just starting on a pendant, so it's great.
So this is our silver clay introduction course, isn't it? Natalia is, of course, for those of you who have not met Natalia, Natalia is our expert and our fantastic. Yeah, we find it. There she is. There she is. You're on that one. That's it. And how do you want to change the world?
I just want to make it warmer in the studio.
She wins. If she's making it warmer, she wins. And have you done one of our courses before?
No, this
is your first one.
But it's fab, yeah.
And what was the reasoning behind joining us on the silver art clay course?
I've seen things done in the silver clay and they're really fab and wanted to learn how to do it myself.
It's one of those that I think for a lot of people it's a really important one to come on the course for.
Definitely, yes.
Because?
Well, you can do really complicated things and it's pretty easy, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
It keeps me in a job as well. Really important.
Very important, very important. And when you start to, I'm coming this way, I'll come this way. Let me I'll walk this way, guys, if that's all right. Let me come here. And have you done one of our courses before?
No.
Oh, so this is your first as well. Yes. And your reasoning for silver art clay?
I thought the personal touch with an expert to teach you what to do would be brilliant.
And I think because you're working with something so precious, in some ways you kind of want to have somebody like Natalia guiding you.
Yeah, you need an expert to take you through the basics and then try it yourself. And for me, coming back another time to try something a bit different.
Yeah. And I think that's one of the things is that perhaps if you've been on a course, then you kind of get the sense of, oh, actually these are courses that really do guide me. Absolutely. And I think with silver art clay, there is a part of people who are a little bit more tentative with it in some ways, aren't they, Natalia?
Yeah, it's the confidence. It's being able to be guided through it and then they can go home and just get started on their own.
And I think it's because you're working with something so precious. I mean, in the end, it's like 99.9% pure silver. One of our works up there, can you see that piece up there? One of our ladies is saying, oh, well, she's going to get hers hallmarked because it's obviously, so precious that's the thing that she feels like is probably endorses it even more so as a piece of jewellery.
And I think this workshop, and all the workshops are great, but this one actually, you have jewellery that's got a real value that you could go on and sell if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And you get your money back. Of course, you wouldn't want to because you just treasure everything you make.
Once you make them. Well, that charm that you've got, that you made me, that charm, every time I go into my purse, it's the thing that I pull out and I go, and I put it back in my purse because I do treasure it. That's the thing about it. Head over this way so I can say hello to these lovely ladies right at the end as well. Now, obviously, this is a face I know. Been on a couple of our courses?
I have been on a couple of courses and I've been on Sunday Experience a couple of times
That's right.
as well.
Enjoying the silver art clay?
Fantastic. I bought the kit ages and ages ago, but I've been too scared to touch it, so that's why
and
I
this
wanted
is it.
to,
it's that step. It's that stepping stone. And would you say to somebody about coming on the course? Or so far, you've obviously done a few bits.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's just all about getting confidence really to use it.
It is, and that's what it is. So if you do fancy joining us, we have loads of courses that run not just for the silver art clay, although I know this is one of our most popular, the introduction to silver art, as you can see by the number of people we have, this bevy of beauties. But we also have lots of other courses, things like polymer clay, millefiori, chainmail. Gemma, you've got the vintage course coming up quite soon as well, haven't you? So anybody who's looking for vintage, to create vintage style jewellery, we have a course with Gemma, wire work, anybody who's looking to explore different avenues of wire. We've got lots and lots going on, so do speak to our call centre and they'll give you all of the information that you require and all of the dates that take place on. Ladies, thank you so much for coming in, and I'm going to come and see how you're getting on later on in the day, and I'm sure you'll have mass produced lots of sterling silver. Be careful because I'm quite thrifty. I've proved that several times. We have an amazing show lined up. What is this doing here? Straight away? Right then, but if you've got your colour change garnet, you need something to bring it together, don't you? You need something that will bind it together, and this is certainly going to do that for you. You've got here 100 metres of your 0.4 mil gauge, and you've also got 100 metres of your 0.25 mil gauge. So a very, very strong and essential wire that you have here. The potential to really wrap and wind, the potential to really create weave techniques, also structural pieces if you've got the wire twister. Oh, Monday. we're fingers crossing for Monday for the twister. Fingers and eyes and legs are crossed that we might be able to have that in. Can't guarantee it at the moment yet, unfortunately, but fingers crossed it'll be in stock. You have got here 0.4 and 0.25 mil gauge wire. That's 100 of each meterage. 100 of each. So that's two. Is that a word? Meterage? Meterage.
I think that's a word.
You think it is a word?
Yeah. It should be.
Everybody else is going, yeah. Meterage, Vicky? Meterage. Let's say just 200 metres. That would make much more sense. 200 metres of your silver-plated copper wire. It's going to be a super silver saver deal. We have got for you, you should be paying over £25. Should be paying over £25. That's already low, actually. For me, that's already a very low price tag. I think that's why I'm looking at Laura going, surely it's more expensive than that. For 200 metres, yeah, it should be, exactly, Laura. Laura says, well, maybe it should be, but it's not. The price that it should be is over £25, and now you've got it in a bundle. That is, of course, your 0.4 and your 0.25, both of them 100 metres. All for one price tag of $19.95. Now, of course, with your P&P of already purchasing your colour change garnet, maybe you got one of our fantastic mega deals earlier on. Perhaps you got the larger gauge wires as well. This is a fantastic deal, $19.95. If you want to join us, 0800 644 655. www.jewellerymaker.com is where you can join us. Make the most of these offers. Lots and lots of wire potential. Well, you can't have somebody like Gemma and one of our wire work experts without having deals like this one. But Gemma, these are deals that you can't get enough of, really, can you?
Yeah, that's right. And with Christmas coming up and you're making all your decorations, cake decorations and all your vines for your Christmas tree, or you'll need your silver wire because it's the basis. You know, it is a real basis. You can add colour to it, but it doesn't, you know, you can add any colour to it. You don't have to match it with anything. So it's a fundamental one, silver wire, silvers and golds.
And the thing is, it's like whether you're going for very decorative or whether you're going for really, really simple pieces, this is an essential. It really is, as you say, incredibly versatile. Yeah. And going, as you say, in the next probably 4 or 5 months, this is going to be something that you can't get enough of for your jewellery making. Right. £19.95 is all you pay. It's a tremendous 200 meterage of wire that you've got there for less than £20. So less than a tenner each there, less than a tenner each. Right then, straight on we go. Oh, this is nice. Oh, this is very, very nice. Oh, it's emerald. It's emerald in a bundle. Now we've got colour change garnet, and that's impressive. We have got Tanzanite in a double strand, and that's formidable in terms of pricing. You cannot underestimate that deal. Now I've got emerald in a bundle. I have emerald in a bundle. Now just look at this gemstone standing out in all its glory. Are you joking me, Laura? This one strand is that price tag, or the whole bundle is that price tag? Now, did you tune in today thinking, now today I want the jewellery maker to put to wear emerald for less than £20? Did you? Well, I didn't even come to work thinking that we could do that. But how about, did you come to Jewellery Maker today and think to yourself, Jewellery Maker today, I want you to do emerald for less than £15? I didn't come to work thinking I could do that. As a single strand, I didn't think I could do that. But I'm not just doing a single strand on this offer. I'm bringing you emerald, and I'm bringing you your fantastic coated hematite, and you're also getting your faceted pyrite. Look at this. That says to me Christmas. I mean, I know loads of people will be offended by the fact I've said, you know, the word Christmas, but actually in jewellery making terms, this is the start. We're now in August, so really leading up now to October, where October is where the big fairs all start. I mean, in 4 weeks, or maybe 6 weeks time, in 6 weeks time, you really are at the height of preparing for your starts of your Christmas fairs. So in 6 weeks time, you've got 6 weeks to get ready really, and this is going to be a big one. This is going to be because when you're working with emerald, you're working with one of the world's most recognizable gemstones. And if you want your stall, if you are somebody who sells your jewelry, you want your stall to stand out, work with something that makes people stop and stare. Make sure you advertise the fact that you're working with genuine gemstones. You advertise the fact that you've got emerald. When you're working with it and you're wearing it, when somebody makes the compliment of how beautiful your jewelry is, make sure they know you're wearing emerald, because that's why this is such an exciting offer, because emerald is such a world-renowned gemstone. And you've got this tremendous deal. You've got a feature of emerald, that's 50 carats of emerald, with then a feature of your 8mm rounds of hematite colour-coated to silver, and your pyrite in those 4mm faceted rounds, all for one price tag. You know, I said the emerald's going to go to less than 15. The whole bundle is less than 13. £12.95. The whole bundle is £12.95. Not just that single strand, but all of those strands together are £12.95. If you want to divide that, so that's 3 into £12.95. That's coming at £4.33, is it? £4.33 for each one of those strands. £4.33 for emerald. And if you, I mean, Gemma, when you're working with something like emerald and you're selling your jewellery on the kudos of it being one of the world's most recognisable, desired and most popular gemstones.
Yeah, you know, for years I didn't think I could work with emerald because I would never have dreamt I could have it at the price I could afford to actually put it into my jewellery.
Yeah.
And it was only going back actually about 6 or 7 months before we started getting strands of emerald here. My brother-in-law had asked me for an emerald, if I could do an emerald bracelet for him, and I said, I just don't think I could afford to get hold of it, Ian. And that was, you know, that's all those months ago, and since I've managed to get hold of loads of emerald, because you just buy it while you can, you know, because you don't know if you're going to get it again.
And that's the problem is that with something like this, it'll come in and then everybody will snap it up and then they'll go, we want more, we want more, we want more. And we go, yes, so do we want more as well. But it just isn't going to happen just that quickly. So you just got to make the most of it while we've got it. Congratulations, £12.95 is all you pay. £4.33 a strand, £4.33. Congratulations, you got that one. What a stormer of a deal. And of course, don't forget, if you are somebody you're looking for those gemstones that will stop people in their tracks, if you want talking point gemstones, you cannot get much more talking point than Tanzanite these days. I mean, this is probably one of the world's most revered stones. Jewelry wise, in the geographical industry, this is a gemstone that is totally and utterly revered. It's coming your way in just half an hour's time. Tanzanite here at Jewellery Maker. Straight on we go to, ooh. Oh, is that right? Well, all three? We could have done some kind of magic trick though. I could have had one up my sleeve, couldn't I? I could have gone, and you're not getting one, you're not getting two, you're not getting three. Yeah. Oh my goodness me. So you're getting 3 oh, they're like bubbles. Oh, they are. They're like bubbles. They're fabulous. Your rainbow colour coated quartz. I wish our cameras could pick up, or even our studio lighting didn't bleach out the individuality of these gemstones. Oh, that's a bit better, look at that. Or you can really start to see that lovely iridescent quality to the gem surface. It's all about that bubble of light play off the surface. Now the thing is that in that light box, as you can see there in that scenario, it's a little bit more forgiving to what the gemstone will actually be like. And in our studio lighting, bleaches out. Now the principles of how a studio lighting scenario is even in the jewelry world, right? We set the lighting up to make humans look better. They have to do something for me. They have to do something for affairs like this. And actually what they have to do is they bleach out the light to make sure that we don't, because the way that light transfers. So I look three-dimensional instead of looking flat. Well, that's another technique altogether. It's not working. But instead of me looking flat, the light bleaches out to make like almost me three-dimensional via the screen. That's how the television works. So because the lighting is set up like that, it therefore means that the gemstones are bleached out as well, which therefore means that you don't always get the true essence of the beauty of the gemstones, certainly these kind of delicate tonal iridescent stones, until you get them home. I mean, close-ups like that give you much more of a realistic potential of beauty, but certainly I would say that's probably only half of the actual qualities that you'll see when you get these home. It's quite difficult because sometimes, you know, when I say that, somebody will go, oh, well, she would say that, but actually we offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee because we are so confident with the quality of our gemstones that we say, if it's not right, you can send it back and your money will go back into your account with a no questions asked, no quibble money back guarantee. But we don't expect our gemstones. Our returns are so minimal because we are so good at what we do. We really have got that buying power to get you quality and get, of course, that great price tag as well. Now, you're getting 3 strands here. 3 strands of your rainbow colour coated quartz. Then you're also going to get, well, this is wire coming at you hard today, isn't it? Oh yes, you have got here 10 meters, is it? 10 meters. 10 meters of your 0.6 mil gauge wire. So that's 10 meters of your silver coloured wire. So 10 meters. That's already working for me. That's already working for me. Perfectly beautiful is what it's called. Perfectly beautiful. 3 strands plus the wire, all for one price tag. Well, no wonder a quarter of the stock's already allocated before the price even comes in. No wonder that, because we've taken 3 strands plus your wire to just £9.95. Less than £10. Check it out. I mean, so much. I mean, that's bridal jewellery again. We're back on the tiara issue again, aren't we?
Definitely. That's a great price.
Extraordinary. The nice thing about it is this could be a nice base as well. You know, for example, if you put that Tanzanite with it, just look how it works. I'm just going to work it like this. If I hold it like that, ah, what a base to almost, it takes on the colour of those beautiful purples and blues of the Tanzanite, and it has much more of an iridescent quality towards those colours. But if I change the colour to pinks and reds, you'd see more pinks and reds iridescent qualities to the gemstones. A beautiful gemstone strand combination. That is your ultimate deal. 3-strand offer. 3-strand offer of your rainbow colour coated quartz, and on top of that you're also getting all of that wire just to add to it as well, all for one price tag. Hold the lines to confirm. Congratulations, you got that. Lovely, lovely. Now then, talking of lovely, we have got something special for you now. Last kit. I'm already wearing one piece of jewellery, and we've had a couple of text messages in from people saying, oh, what's Vic's wearing? Check this out. One of Gemma's fantastic creations, and as you can see there, a beautiful creation at that. Just look at that culmination of that. Right, I'm going to tell you now that this one necklace, I would be happy to pay for the cost of the whole of this kit. The cost of the whole of this kit, I would be happy to hand over for just this one necklace.
I'd be ecstatic. If I paid for that necklace, what I'm going to pay for the kit, I'd be over the moon. I wouldn't just be happy. I'd be really chuffed.
Has Laura told you?
Yeah, I know.
It's quite naughty, audacious, silly, irresponsible almost. This kit price is absolutely nonsensical, to be honest. Totally nonsensical. And that feels like that's where we go with our kits at the moment. Most of our kits don't make a lot of sense in terms of pricing. Certainly not to my perspective. You've got some amazing deals coming together here. You've got a complement of your rose quartz cuboids, 18 by 10 millimeter, 18 by 10 millimeter cuboids, over 400 carats within that gemstone. Then on top of that, you've also got your mint green shell pearl rounds. Those are 6 millimeter, and doesn't it go nicely together to then add in one other gem strand? Now this is why it all gets a little bit silly on the price tag front, because that gemstone there, that beautiful faceted black gemstone, is, maybe it's tourmaline. You have got here 6 millimeter faceted tourmaline. Please take that combination on board when I then tell you that the price tag is going to be less than £20. This combination, less than £20. Tourmaline. Hang on, we've already had emerald, we've had tourmaline, colour change garnet, and we've still got Tanzanite to go. I think it's fair to say this is a very, very good day. Anybody who's into your gemstones, of course, wire as well. We've had abundance of deals on our wire as well. So lots and lots of treats coming at you today. Talking of wire. Well, there you go. How about 10 meters of wire again? Somebody likes you, Gemma Crow.
Yeah.
Somebody likes you to give you lots and lots of loveliness. I tell you what, 0.6 mil gauge, 10 meters of 0.6 mil gauge. So you've got your 10 meters, and then it keeps on going. Look, oh my gosh! Look at all of these as well. They are lovely. These are your brush effect finish in your copper beads. I love those. Look at that one. That's a fabulous one. Now, wait till you see the jewellery that has been made from this just one bead. From this one bead, you will be totally stunned by the quality of the jewellery that Gemma has created. Just that one with the wire is going to knock your socks off. Be prepared for this, be prepared. Then on top of that, you've got your beading thread, your monofilament and your elastic. Check. And on top of that, you've also got your rose gold plated copper findings. That includes your toggle clasps, your extended chain, cord endings, including your meter of chain, head pins, eye pins, crimp beads, jump rings, you name it, you get it, decorative ball ring clasp, all coming together in one findings pack. 98 pieces of findings that you're getting here. So rose gold cuboids, you've got the beautiful shell pearls of those minty fresh colours, and then you've got tourmaline, a collector's gemstone, tourmaline. Within this mix you're getting then 10 meters of wire, you're getting these beautiful brush finished beads, you're getting your monofilament, your elastic and your beading thread, and in the finish you get 98 of your rose gold plated copper findings. That's a lot of ingredients for one price tag. I said less than 20. Were you thinking 19? 16.95. That's $16.95, and as I say, I would be very, very comfortable if I gave you this one neckline piece, just this one neckline piece, and I paid for it $16.95. $16.95 I could justify with that one look, because I think that is a feature neckline piece for that price tag. No hesitation. You know, you go to your fashion stores at the moment and you can get synthetics that are mass produced, bits of nickel and stuff like that, and literally they're charging you 20 or 30 pounds for a piece of jewellery. Why would you pay that when you can then create your own beautiful, unique, genuine gemstone looks with all of the ingredients that are here for £16.95? I don't know about you, but I don't like to waste my money, and I just certainly don't think that this is anything other than an obvious deal to be had. An incredible deal, a feature really of opportunity. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of jewellery from Gemma's creations here, and I will just highlight, this is the one that I wanted to show you. Just look at this. That is a fabulous ring. Let me profile it so you can see the detail as well. You see it there? That's so cool.
I really liked that one as well, and it's so easy. So you know, I'm looking forward to showing you really how to do that.
And the thing is that that's literally one bead, wire.
Yeah.
36
inches of wire.
How much?
36 inches of wire and one bead.
And that's it?
It probably cost, what, about 8 pence to make or something silly like that.
And then,
yeah,
how much would you charge?
10, 12.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah.
I'd easily. Yeah. Yes, please. And that's the thing is that once you've made one of those, somebody's going to be wearing it and go, oh, can you make me one? Oh, can you make me? It'll have that like domino effect, because everybody will love the results. Because I mean, we've all done exactly the same here in the studio. Yeah. We've all had that instant reaction of, oh, yes, we're loving it, loving it, loving it. So that's just one. That's just one of the rings. Then on top of that, I mean, 16. Look at that. Look at all of this. Look at all of these. Just so many different, unique looks.
That's when I had fun with the pendant.
Look at that. This pendant's incredible.
Yeah. That's nice. Got a bit of gizmo on there.
Let me just move those earrings a little bit, and then we can see through the gap.
And what's nice about that is you've got the mixture of the metals as well. So you've got your copper tones and your silver, but they work so nicely together. It's actually my favourite two metals together, copper and silver. So, or rose gold and silver. So it works really nicely.
Sorry, we got a fly coming at us, and every time Gemma and I look at each other, we keep going. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of jewellery. Those earrings are fabulous. That works out. Well, it must be like just over £2 a piece of jewellery. Just over £2 a piece of jewellery. Incredible, really, absolutely incredible. You can see those; they're gorgeous. They are absolutely gorgeous.
Very classy.
Sorry, if you can hear my voice keeps on jumping, it's because the fly keeps on coming out of him. Right, you're going to show us how to make the ring.
I'm going to show you how to do the ring. I've made it a little bit easier for myself, but hopefully I won't leave you in any doubt as how to do it. But
okay.
But I have pre-threaded, because you know sometimes threading these, because they're hollow, it takes a little bit of time to go through the two holes, get them all the strands through. Okay. But I'll take you back a stage before you thread, just so that we're all very sure. So I've got 12 inches, 3 lengths of 12 inches of the silver 0.6 wire that comes in the kit. Mm-hmm. And I've just cut those off. And then what you're going to do is gather your ends together, like so. And then all those 6 ends are going to go through the bead. Yes. Silver bead. Okay, so you can see I've got them all threaded through there, and we're at this stage. So we've got this loop and then our tails at the end. So thread the loop onto a ring mandrel, and go to whichever size you want. And then what you do is you're going to push.
I'm an N to O.
How are you? Right, let's take it down.
I'm actually probably a little bit smaller than that.
Let's go down. We'll go to an N, and then.
That's a good idea, isn't it?
So then give it a pinch where you want it sized, and then slip that bead down until it meets. I'm actually scared for my life here. Vicky's actually swiping at my head now.
I'm was trying to protect you from the fly.
I don't think it would hurt as much as your hand hitting me across the forehead.
I just nearly slapped her across the forehead. That would have been so funny.
Right. Okay, so we've got all our ends sticking out now,
Yeah.
and we're going to fold them down, and you'll see they'll be coming out of the hole in this bead, and they'll have a natural way where they want to lie, so they're not sitting on top of each other. We don't really want them to overlap if we can help it. Okay, so they're coming out. Fan them all out so that you can see that they're not overlapping.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and give them a good press down. Right.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take it off of the ring mandrel now because it's easier for me to hold inside, my fingers inside the ring shank and onto the top. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep my thumb over all the wires that are on the top. I'm going to sort of bring them all round together, pull them out taut and then pull them round so that they're all sort of starting off together in one way. Hold your thumb really, really press down on that centre so that your thumb is keeping those wires from crossing over each other. You're really pressing down hard on those. And then slowly start to bring those wires around together. So basically we're forming a spiral, but with all of these strands of wire at the same time. Okay, so you're going to slowly bring them all round. You've got to hold really tight. Now if you want to, you can start doing one at a time. You find it easier, so you can pull one round and the other, and keep going gradually, like so. You see that spiral starting to form on the top?
Yeah, that looks fab already.
Okay, and then let's do a bit more. So you'll need to keep turning so that you can keep this pattern going. Keep turning them around. We're getting there. We're not quite as neat as the first one, but I'm not taking quite as long here. You can keep adjusting it as you go. Okay, let's go around a bit more until you're happy. So once you're happy and you've got them all in the right place, then fan them out again. So spread them, and then it's a case of taking each one under the ring and around underneath the bead. So you're going to just secure it then underneath the ring shank. Now, you might find it's easier to put it back on your mandrel now to do this next part, to keep it all secure. So just take one at a time, take it under the ring, wrap it around the shank, around the, sort of underneath the bead, just to secure it. And do that with each of those. I just pull all those down out of the way. And then once you've got them all underneath and secured, let's pretend we're there. Just pop that underneath for a minute. You've basically taken them all underneath, wrapped them around the ring shank once so they're all sort of tidied underneath, and then just trim them all off. And then when you've got, leave two ends, one either side like I've got here, and use those just to wrap around that ring shank, just to give it a bit of stability, because it is a 0.6, so you might want to firm it up a bit by wrapping these wires just around the shoulders there, just to keep all those wires together. Okay, do that both sides, and that's it really. Your ring's ready to go.
That's brilliant.
There really isn't much to it. It's quite a nice, simple.
I was going to say, isn't that funny how something that looks so visually impressive actually is so simple to achieve?
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous?
There you go.
Fabulous look. Fabulous look. And that's the result.
Yeah.
It looks
I
gorgeous.
won't cut any of my ends off, but
You can see Gem's creation there with the result.
there you go.
Just literally seconds.
Yeah, not long at all. So I'll finish that one for you, Vic, shall I?
Yeah, thanks. Didn't need to say that live on air though, eh?
Well, they won't know this too.
They will.
Oh.
They've got their eyes on us.
Oh, I see. Forget about that.
Yeah. Security. They're watching all the time. We have for you another. Are you giving me all of these? Cass. So much they're literally falling off. All of them. Or every single at the same time. They're not like a separate bundle.
Oh, that's a nice colour.
Yes, that would probably be quite a good idea. Thank you, Kat. Right, Cass is right in saying perhaps we might need something like this to tip all of these onto. Let's not let that ribbon. Now, this bundle is called Ribbon-tastic. I can't imagine where that name's come from, can you? Should I make some kind of ribbon pyramid? Look at all of these. Now, if that's where my... so close. It's not going to happen, is it? Yeah. I'm not going to even get in the Guinness Book of Records for stacking ribbons, am I?
No.
If that's where I was stopping with my pyramid, then that would be marvellous. But I'm not. Oh, there's no point in me even trying to stack them all. Because look. I just need to keep on going. Shall we do like one big line? That's what I'll do. I'll take the board away. I'm going to do one big line, right? Because there are so many. You're getting all of these. It's going to take most of the desk. Thanks, lovely. Okay. Ready? We could be like Tony Hart's art gallery. We need that music in the background, couldn't we? Do 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 no, that's not. That's
some house.
Look, it's still going. What is that song? Film. Yeah. The film review thing. Film 2013 or whatever it is. It's Barry Norman. That was him. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21?
Cue the door.
Is that right? 200 metres. Oh, so I've got one too many. Let's find out which one's the wrong one. Start with what colour? You reckon the green?
Yeah, because there's two.
The two, the green. Okay, right, we're happy now. Okay, you've got 20. We'll have to do it again so you know exactly which one. Ready? From the pink. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do
Laura's dancing.
Ribbon. Yes, this is your amazing 200 metres of organza ribbon. 200 metres in total, from pinks to reds, from bronzes to blues, from minty greens to purples, oranges to turquoises and onwards. You have got some amazing opportunities here. 200 metres in total for £6.95.
She is stuck on that £6.95 button.
She's just stuck.
Yeah.
Look at it. Look at them all. Look at them all. Oh my goodness me. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. What a deal. That's annoying because that's not the right way around. There you go. I'm happy now. £6.
I want to put them into,
You want to put them in
sections.
colours?
Yeah.
Shall we put them in pink colours? There's all the pinks. And then there's all the green. Look at them all. It's yours for the taking. Do you want blue or green? That's blue, isn't it? And you've got your purples together. And then is that a green? Would you classify that as green, red? It is like one of those, street games, you're right. Where you take the oranges. Which one are you going to take? Which one do you want? Oranges there.
Oranges over here.
You want oranges there? Sorry, all right. Purples here. Greens. There's all the greens. Oh, look, you're even putting it in order.
Quite stressful, isn't it?
You're actually putting them in order as well, though. Yeah. You oddball. Okay. I'm basically just going, let's just put them in colour stacks. You're like, no, if you're going to do it properly, Vicky. Put them in. That's the designer coming out of you. And that's just the... Is that right? Have I done it wrong?
Yeah.
Have I done it wrong?
It's just,
Go on, do it. Fix it.
Okay.
There you go, £6.95 What are you doing? Why are you doing? Oh, I see. Oh, look what you're doing. You're actually mixing them into colours.
Yeah.
Oh, you're clever.
I can't have it the other
Go
way.
on, keep going. Keep going. Imagine if you and Mark were together on a day like today. Imagine you with your colour combinations.
It would be driving me mad. Me and Mark. Can you imagine?
Look at this. Look at this. You want that on there, do you? Do you?
There
Do
you
you?
go.
Look at that. Did you see that? Professional. That was professional colour organising. Did you see that? Can you see the graduate of colour that you just created before us?
Piece of that
Now I want one piece of jewellery from all 200 metres that has the same graduate of colour to be created.
Right.
Okay? That's your
On
challenge.
holiday next week. It could take me the whole. I could do that for my whole holiday.
Whole holiday challenge.
Yeah, okay.
Lovely. Brilliant. So we'll see you after you get back off your horse then.
Yeah, you just see a big wrapped up caravan.
Just really like, you'll just walk in, you'll be like that. I made a dress, thanks. £6.95 and it's time for the Wall of Fame. No. 221 is Sue from Lichfield. She says, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's made from your beautiful cultured freshwater pearls. I have made a very simple vintage style 3-strand pearl necklace with toggle fastener. Hope you like it. I'm very busy theatre nurse, but I always watch Jewellery Maker when I can. Well, to just highlight one strand of classic beautiful jewellery, and so wow, that's just doing it so much justice. I love that.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, that's my kind of jewellery, so you've made a beautiful job of that. Fantastic, and keep up the good work.
I've got 224 and I know who inspired this piece.
Yes, I do.
It says, hello everyone at JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. My first attempt at gizmo work after seeing Karen, that's our Karen Crawford on Monday.
That's right.
Unfortunately, I still have heaps to learn, as you can see. As you can see, I made the bangle, as Karen calls it, with 1mm fuchsia coloured wire for the inner core of the bangle and 0.6 for the purple wire of the outer gizmo. Gems are star rose quartz, which I adore. The clasp, flattened rose charm, which I made myself, are also in the fuchsia coloured copper wire. All items purchased from JM. I hope I make it to the Wall of Fame. Regards to everyone, from Anna in Lincolnshire.
Fabulous.
I think that's fantastic.
Isn't that amazing? Like from Monday, now it's Thursday, and like this is the
already
result.
coming out, yeah.
That must, Karen, if you watch it today, Karen, I know probably watches most days. So Karen, you must be really proud of yourself because fantastic passing on of technique, gorgeous. Now this is Lorraine from Mansfield Knots. She says, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. This has been made using my bronze point 8mm wire and 8mm red tiger's eye, all of course bought from JM. This is the first rosary chain I have made. A massive thank you to JM for all the top quality products, fantastic designs and their inspiration, the fab presenters, crew, and most of all the affordable prices from a massive JM fan. Well, bless you, Lorraine. Fantastic creation of beautiful jewellery there. Very, very good. 222 you are.
That's lovely. I've got 225 and it's from Lynn in sunny
Largs.
Largs. I don't know, I've never heard of that.
Largs.
Sunny Largs. She says, hi all at JM. I used up my oddments of yellow gemstones, which have been in my stash for quite a long time. I used these to create my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Several strands of different shades of gold beading wire to form this necklace. I do enjoy discovering different ways of using my miles of beading thread. And that's kind regards from Lynn, and she's number 225. That's lovely, Lynn. Really nice.
Gorgeous.
Really nice.
Yeah, fabulous. I have Bernadette from Leeds saying, thanks to Karen Crawford for her inspiration of thanks to Karen Crawford for her inspiration, my version of some of her creations, all items from JM. Deep pink, 1mm, light pink, 0.06 with a golden obsidian bracelet, earrings rose gold on copper findings, a black twist rice beads below lapis lazuli, a necklace silver on copper chain at the back and findings, 2 carnelians, 3 blue agate octagons, orange and black agate bicones, silver beading thread, great quality, great TV, people love you all. Good luck to all. Oh, bless you. And then that's gorgeous, Bernadette, beautiful. And you can actually see all of Karen's creativity just being inspired throughout that, especially again with that bracelet that we've just seen. Same again with that. I think everybody liked that, like the strength of that lovely, like
lovely design
formation. It was great. And you are 222B. Now then, it is time to take a deep breath and indulge. And we are about to overindulge you. If there is such a thing as overindulgence, we are about to do it on this feature double strand of Tanzanite. Now, this is a gemstone that for many, many people, the aesthetics is what is so exciting about it. And of course, visually and for jewelry making, this is so very, very exciting to work with. We're offering you here 100 carats of Tanzanite. That's 100 carats of Tanzanite in this double strand of your nuggets. One of the things from my perspective, of course, from somebody like myself who spent a long time learning and training about genuine gemstones and getting accreditations and things, I actually don't just see the beauty of this gemstone, I see its rarity. We have the privilege of actually experiencing and first-hand experience of seeing this gemstone being sourced from the ground. Do you know that this gemstone is sourced some 6 to 7, if not now 800 meters below the earth? There is a serious scarcity in this gemstone. It's from one location in the world, and once that location has gone and depleted, then quite simply there is no expectation of ever finding it again. Now we have we had one of our fantastic presenters, Scott, head over to Tanzania to actually experience this gemstone being mined firsthand. The documentary we're about to see at the end of this break is him going straight down by one of the main mine shafts and heading some 600-700 meters below earth to actually get this gemstone to us. So with that in mind, take a look at this, and I'm going to give you Tanzanite straight after the break.
Add to your collection with our Sculpey Clay Basics DVD, full of handy tips and hints for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she teaches us how to create basic canes, kaleidoscope canes, bead shapes and much more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655.
Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our Cuffs and Bangles workshop. Laura will guide you through how to design a combination of cuff styles and shapes, as well as techniques including wrapping and weaving. The full course includes a range of different gauges of wire, a bead scoop bag, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to our museum. All of this for $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
I was about to descend 700 metres underground to see the source of this magnificent gemstone.
I need to have a little chat with Steve about this because I'm not quite sure where in my contract it said getting a metal coffin, go down 700 metres at 25 miles an hour. I'm actually missing the studio right now. I'm even missing Lynn Jinx a little bit. No, not that much. Feel the temperature change and the speed as well. It's getting warmer as we get lower, but I'm not sure if that's just me and the and the adrenaline at the moment. Okay, so that was a great journey down. We're about 700 metres below now, and we're going to give a nice little section to see where they're actually mining the Tanzanite that's going to be set in your ring. I'm right down the bottom at the moment, and each one of these bags that are coming up with a rough in it, each bag's around about 2 shovel worths of rough. About 15 kilograms in each. Probably in about every 30 bags or so that are going past. Hopefully in one of them there's some Tanzanite for you. I can tell you, it is boiling down here, boiling.
You just saw Scott there travelling 700 metres into the Earth's core to source this gemstone. This is a gemstone that is revered the world over for a reason. It is one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. But when you're heading 700 meters at least now, and that was taken probably about 6 months ago, probably a little bit longer than that actually. So if there were 700 meters, there's every chance they're 800 meters below the Earth's core to get this gemstone. When you're then transferring 450 kilograms of rough to get just 1 or 2 Tanzanites, just think about that, 450 kilograms of rough matter then from the Earth's core to get just a couple of these gemstones to you. This is an insatiable gemstone offer. This is an incredible stone of not just beauty, because of course the aesthetics is totally bewildering, but actually it's the rarity that we have to highlight. It's the just pure challenge. That's the word I want to get to. It's a challenge that Mother Nature has set us. It's a geographical phenomenon. This gemstone is not even meant to exist. It was only as the Earth transformed itself and started to split, and as the continents started to move, the tectonic plates under the Earth's crust shifted in such a way that brought 2 elements together that should never have found each other. Vanadium and zozite, those 2 elements, and in a heat temperature of over 1,000 degrees, this gemstone was born. It is a rare gemstone. In fact, if you want to go geographically, they classify this gemstone as a world phenomena. It is something that we take great privilege and pride in offering you. And I am about to give you one of the biggest deals of the year so far on this stone, because you are about to get over 100 carats. That is a guaranteed carat weight of 100 carats of Tanzanite for one price tag. Now, last weekend we offered you 70 carats of beautiful drop style Tanzanite for pretty much £20. But today I can bring you 100 carats for less than £10. That's the kind of Jewellery Maker challenge that we set ourselves and reward you with watching. Because thank you so much for being patient on those lines, and thank you is by giving you a deal, Tanzanite deal for £9.95. You've got to be absolutely hot on these kind of offers. They're not going to hang around. Don't buy 1s and 2s. Get yourselves 5s and 6s if you're somebody who really wants to get Tanzanite in their jewellery making. And of course, it's the birthstone of December, so it's the perfect gemstone for Christmas. This is, I mean, you could actually call this, if you were doing a Christmas craft, the Christmas gemstone. What a great way to label it. You know, it's December's birthstone, and it has a fantastic historical reverence. It could be the gemstone that you have. Literally, the full feature, the whole of your stall could be Tanzanite. For Christmas, what a better way. You could give people the Christmas stone for £9.95, but you got to get it. Don't buy 1s and 2s and then come back to us next week and go, well, you had it last week for £9.95. Why have you not got it this week? It will not be here next week. In this kind of offer, we cannot do this. We sold out in literally a matter of minutes on the last deal that Jenny had on Saturday last. No, pardon me, it was Sunday. I do keep on saying Saturday. It was Sunday. Last Sunday, Jenny sold out of her Tanzanite drops, and it was stunning Tanzanite, I have to say. The drops were spectacular. They were coming to you for around about the £20 marker. This is 100 carats for less than £10. It's an incredible deal. Of course, different shape, different formation, totally different way to look at your gemstones, but What a way to do it for Jewellery Maker, to give you such an incredible deal. Remind yourself that we are pummeling into the Earth's crust some 700 to 800 metres now. Now, if you start to put that into reference of say, perhaps, that's something like 7 to 8 football pitches into the Earth's core to get to this gemstone. And yet we can do it for £9.95. Sourced from one of the only places in the world that has the rarity of a one gemstone location. They have searched for over 45 years, and actually it's got to be longer than that now. Over 45 years they have searched for another location for this gem. And if you think over 45 years how much development has come in modern technology, and how much more we are resourceful in hunting for gemstones, and even with all of the exposure of mod cons as there are to try and find gemstones and understand where they are found, even now we have said, no, there's no other place on this earth that has got this gemstone that we can find as yet. So once this gemstone is depleted, and of course the lower we get, the less pockets of the good stuff comes out. We're having to move 450 tons of 400 kilograms, 450 kilograms of rough to get just the smallest of gemstones out of the Earth's core. You know that this is starting to be a stone that is not, it's not going to be as abundant into the jewellery industry as we would like it to be. So make the most of it while we've got it for £9.95. I'm not saying it's going to disappear next week or next month or next year, because do you know what? I have no idea what's going to happen with this gemstone. All I know is when you source them from one place in the world, and that one place is now having to, you have to go to 700 or 800 metres below the Earth's core, that says to me that's a significantly rare gemstone, and getting rarer by the minute. £9.95 is all you pay. Massive congratulations. Half the stock is well and truly allocated. Half the stock is gone, but still availability for all of those people, and there are a tremendous amount of people on those phone lines. For everybody who's holding on those lines, we are processing your call as fast as we possibly can. We have a very good quantity to make sure that everybody had the offer available to them for this Tanzanite. However, we are predicting a sellout for today, so please do make sure that if you are still holding on those lines for us, that you stay there, because if you hang up, I'm ever so sorry, but you'll lose out. Stay on the line and your call will be processed in strict rotation. So look, if you were the 20th person to pick up the phone, you'll be the 20th person to be answered. Therefore, you've got every chance of getting at least one strand of this impeccable Tanzanite. But if you hang up, I'm ever so sorry, we just cannot, we won't ring you back, so you lose out, and that would be just such a shame. So it is just a free phone number that you're dialing, so it's definitely worth you just staying on those lines for us, and we'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. I know that for anybody who's watching today who perhaps got the Tanzanite drops, what an amazing two combination strand that would be, you know, to get these beautiful nuggets to work against those droplets of Tanzanite. That would be so impressive. But actually, I'm starting to think that what about if we mixed the Tanzanite with the colour change garnet? Imagine that as a collector's piece. Of course, now you would be mixing December's birthstone with January's birthstone. So again, that would give you another dimension to your jewellery making. And I know for a lot of people, we all enjoy the symbolism of gemstones in a variety of ways. And of course, birthstones are always rather commemorative, aren't they? Imagine if you just did that. Ooh. Colour change, garnet. That works.
It does work. That definitely works.
Could you imagine a lariat style necklace with Tanzanite and colour change garnet? I'm trying to think how much you would charge for something like that, such rarity. I mean, do you think anybody would actually guess that you could put those two gemstones together and still be under £30, £20? It's ridiculous.
It is.
Tremendous deal, tremendous. If you do want the colour change garnet, if you haven't already done so, oh gosh, my goodness me, why wouldn't you get that combination? Your colour change garnet is at the bottom of the screen. They're coming in at just £11.95. So £11.95. The code on that one is DAYY So that's DAYY50 for your colour change garnet nuggets. I would definitely, if you're getting the Tanzanite, I'd add the colour change garnet. If you've got the colour change garnet, I'd get the Tanzanite. Because for me, I mean, that's just a lovely bracelet. That's it. That's a dream of a bracelet. I mean, that really is a dream of a bracelet, isn't it? Imagine just that. You don't even need to do that much to these gemstones, and you've got a feature. Now, I am looking at well over half the stock. In fact, 3/4 of the stock. 3/4 of the stock has now been allocated on the Tanzanite. So if you do want to stay on those lines for me, we still have availability. We had a very significant quantity available of the Tanzanite. You just need to be patient and we'll process those calls. But I don't know why you wouldn't get both of these. I don't know why. If you've got the Tanzanite, please don't underestimate that colour change garnet alongside the Tanzanite because they're both incredibly sought after. When you've got a gemstone from one place in the world and then a gemstone that makes a gem hunter who has seen pretty much every gemstone on the planet tremble at its beauty, then it's fair to say colour change garnet against Tanzanite is an impeccable gemstone combination. Truly magnificent. Still those lines are busy, still we are processing your call, and we really do appreciate your call on this one. We do appreciate your patience. You are on a free phone number and you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. Congratulations on this one. Tremendous. And when you see Scott, you know, travelling down there, Scott's one of our presenters on our sister channel Gems TV, and when you see him, you know, travelling down and down, you know, 25 miles an hour they travel, and as the miners travel down, they're literally traveling down in a tiny, and it literally is a tube-like lift, and it's no bigger than the body, so there's no space, and it is just like that, and they stand there straight down, just like that. That's what many of the mines are like. I think, have I done that? No. Could I do it? Could I go down there? I don't know. I'd like to say yes, but I think if I came to the reality, I'd be right on the edge. I think I'd be on the... Could you do it, Ollie? Yeah. Could you? I'd love to. Would you? Yeah, I'd love to. Maybe we should do it then, Ollie. Maybe we should ask if we can go and do some filming in Tanzania. That would be actually really good. That would be good, wouldn't it? Because it would be nice to go to Tanzania and get some of that. Yeah. I wouldn't mind going to Tanzania. Yeah, Ollie says, oh, all right, then I'll go to Tanzania if I have to. Bit of overtime. That's some serious overtime. You're still on the line, so we do appreciate it. We genuinely do. I reckon that will be a sellout within the show, so congratulations if you got that one. Right then, let's go straight on. Ooh, now then, we did some gorgeous neon apatite earlier on, didn't we? We did some neon apatite earlier on. How about we match that with the darker, richer colours of apatite? Of course, every gemstone has its own colour palette, and that palette is a bit like going to your DIY shops, and you know when they do those massive ranges of colour palettes for your paints. And oh, here's the one for you. Can anybody advise me? What colour should I do my hallway? I'm getting my house painted and I've no idea. I've got lemon at the moment, and I think I should just stick with the lemon. But my Uncle Keith, who paints the house, he keeps saying that you shouldn't paint a house unless you're going to change the colour of the walls. And now I'm under pressure that I have to. You agree? It is. I just thought I would just freshen it up, but now I feel the pressure of choosing another colour because he says, and whatever my Uncle Keith says, I agree with, you know, because he's just my Uncle Keith. And so I'm now feeling the pressure of finding a colour for the walls. Anybody got a nice colour for a wall? It needs to be really light because I live in an old cottage, and so like the hall's like quite dark, and so I need a really, really light, like a.
I say yellow's good for an entrance.
Say again?
Yellow is good for an entrance.
Yeah, see? Maybe I should just stick with what it was. My Uncle Keith won't be happy though.
Go for honey instead.
My Uncle Keith, literally, if you ever meet my Uncle Keith, the first thing you have to do is give him a cup of tea. Seriously, the man is just a walking tea bag. I've never known one person drink as much tea as my Uncle Keith, but it has to come with custard cream. So before I go away, because he's going to do the house while I'm away, and before I go away, I'm going to have massive, I'm going to buy the biggest bag of tea bags and literally like stack up the custard creams in the house so that he can just doss in my house for the whole of the time while I'm away. So what's the colour? Yeah, if you've got any ideas, I'm open to any ideas. The only reason I said that is because I have thought about maybe apatite, like turquoisey blues. You know, those lovely, like, because I love these colours. I really love these colours. I like the quality of them. I love the range of colours. I love the textures of them. You know, when I see these lovely, and as I say, you know, we've had the neons. Where's the neons? Look. This is one gemstone from neon that ranges all the way in different colours. Isn't that interesting? Same gemstone. And yet the differential, probably heat temperature. Heat temperature is normally the biggest impact on the depth of colour for a gemstone. And that's the same with Tanzanite. Same with Tanzanite. In fact, could you imagine the Tanzanite up against that? Ooh. That would be fabulous, wouldn't it? Another range, another texture that you've got to create your jewellery with. So you're getting quite a lot here, just to highlight. This is a long strand that you're getting of your apatite. So it's a 280 carat blue apatite small nugget strand at 4x3 to 12x6 millimeters. That's a double strand. Then you've got your rounds, darker, much richer, much more intense colours of your apatite blues and turquoises, and those are your 8 millimeter. Would go nicely if you did get the apatite earlier on. Of course, that apatite came free with the sterling silver, so if you didn't get that, get it now. Sterling silver findings for £12.95, and then you got the double strand of neon apatite as an added to your order for free. You've got this. You've got your double strand of apatite here, though, with the larger nuggets, and you've got the rounds. How about this? £9.95. How about £9.95 for all, effectively 3 strands? 3 strands, 1, 2, 3. Selling on the web because I've still got queues on the lines for the Tanzanite. I've still got people hoarding on the lines for the Tanzanite. Thank you so much for your patience. Fantastic deal there, fantastic offer. We have got, if you do like, you know, your colours in your beautiful stones like this, we have got something rather exciting happening this evening as well. I shan't give too much away, but I can tell you this: if you've bought today, you will want to watch tonight. You will definitely want to see what happens tonight if you've got today's beauties. Okay. Need to be watching tonight from 5 till 9 if you want to add to your order. We're definitely going to give you the chance to do so this evening from 5 o'clock. That's myself joining you this evening from 5 o'clock. Looking forward to having your company there. Double strand of apatite with the larger rounds as well of apatite for just £9.95. And again, there's so much scope and so much range of quality jewellery that you can create with just one bundle like this. So many different permutations of design and style that you can create, because you've got the classic of the rounds, then you've got the more earthy qualities and natural qualities of the nuggets as well, and that mix really works, doesn't it? £9.95 is all you pay for that 3 strand. I'm calling it 3 strands, 2 strands, 3 strands. I'm going to add these in just to show you how nicely the gold works with our apatite. That does look nice, doesn't it? Do you normally go with, when you've got apatite, do you go with gold or do you go with silver?
I generally go for warm tones, so it would either be the rose gold or the gold.
Ah, isn't that interesting? Well, because the turquoises are a little bit cooler.
I don't know. I just feel that it pops more with that colour. I mean, silver makes it cooler, doesn't it? More casual. But I think it's worth dressing up and making more intense. So the gold or the warm colours.
Yeah, it is. It's got that luxe feel about it with those tones, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We have got the apatite there for £9.95, but we have also got the wire for you as another deal. Now then, you are getting 100 metres of your 0.25mm gauge and then you are getting a further 10 metres. What's 10 metres of 0.8? Gosh, that's a good mix as well, isn't it? 0.25 and 0.8.
Yeah,
that is a good
mix.
combination. Actually, there was quite a lot of designs that we've done in the last week, because of course we've seen Laura this week, we've had Karen, and then we've had you, so we've had quite a lot of wire detailing this week already. I'm thinking that if you have seen any of the designs so far this week, you'll want this. That's your 0.8 at 10 metres and 100 metres of your 0.25. So 110 in total. These are your gold-plated copper wire, and you've got it for just one price tag. £110 metres for £9.95. 110 metres. It's going to go so far. You're going to get so much work out of this. And yet, and what we often say is as soon as you get into wire, it makes your gemstones go further, doesn't it? £9.95. I mean, part of me wants to see that. Just look at how the gold would work with that gorgeous golden colour change. That would look nice.
Oh yeah, crochet that. Crocheted with the 0.25 with that would look lovely.
Would you?
Yeah, that would look really nice, wouldn't it?
That would look spectacular.
All the gemstones would be individual as well. They'd be spread out nicely.
That would look spectacular. That would it take time to do that, or is it once you get into the
The longest bit would be transferring the gemstones onto the wire. But then once you are crocheting, crochet is so quick. You know, it's probably the quickest thing you can do actually with wire.
That's fabulous. At £9.95. A tremendous deal. Congratulations if you have already bought from us today. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial, and you can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com, and of course it's just one P&P for the whole day, and that's postage and packaging of £2.95, and you can add as many times as you like on that single P&P, and that's for today's show and going into the late show as well, so that takes you through till 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock Friday. I had no idea of what day it was. Absolutely not a clue.
We're going to do weekdays tomorrow.
We're going to do weekdays. Work with me on my weekdays. Yeah. Every day's week with me though, isn't it? Congratulations. £9.95 is all you pay. I haven't got a clue of the days there. Not a clue. Where am I going, sorry? Oh, let's go. Yeah, let's go a little bit. Tutti Fruttis. I want this bundle to be called something like Tutti Frutti Malutis. It's called what? Colour Pop. Tutti Frutti. This is definitely Tutti Frutti. It's called Colour Pop. And it's appropriate. It is definitely appropriate. Colour. Oh, disappointing. It's better. You've got your you've got your combination of your faceted rounds of your crackled agate and these lovely rich purples. I tell you what, this would go nicely with those ribbons. Yeah. Cool. Where are those ribbons gone? Core. Blimey. Where are those ribbons gone? All right, Governor, could you get me those lovely ribbons? Where's those lovely ribbons? Apples and pears? There's your lovely ribbons, Mary Poppins. Can I have the purple? Can I have the green? Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, I need the Thanks, lovely. I need the turquoisey one as well. Sorry, Cass.
Just whatever you haven't brought.
She goes, everything that you haven't brought, I need you to bring over. Sorry, sweetheart. Thank you. There. That's what I wanted. Can you say that? That's just perfect, isn't it? The colours just match so well. So the information on the ribbon says £6.95 and it's the bottom of the screen. JEGC 54 is your ribbon-tastic 200-metre organza ribbon for £6.95. The nice thing is that if you've got that ribbon, which a lot of people have already added to their order, you get these fantastic strands to match alongside it. 3 strands for just £7.95. £7.95, so we're talking what, just less than £15 for both, from all of those ribbon, for all of that ribbon and all of that colour of the gemstones. That's less than £15. Less than £15. That's tremendous, isn't it? I'm just thinking, I wonder if I should get this ribbon for the next like party at the school, because it just the jewellery making at the school when we did it at the Leavers Ball was so busy.
They love it, don't they?
They just, oh my goodness me, they adored it. And I'm just wondering, I wonder if I could do something with the ribbon, because that's a lot of ribbon and it'd go a long way, wouldn't it?
Just even if you make bows to go on stretchy bracelets with for the children, you know, just a little organza bow. Always looks nice.
That's cute.
Yeah, and they love that.
Yeah, there was loads of boys who really enjoyed the jewellery making, as well as the girls actually. So I was just thinking, I think some of the darker colours would, you know, the lads would really enjoy that as well. Look at that combination. Isn't that fabulous? And I'm going to keep those ribbons out, because you know how you've got that colour pop of this 3-strand offer. Then how about we stick with the colour pop, but this time let's go all Disco Inferno on ourselves. And let's have this fantastic Mystic Keep. Now, the reason I want to keep this ribbon out is because you know how I could colour match the purple, the green and the turquoise with that? Truthfully, every single colour that you have in this ribbon formation, every 20 colours that are sitting here, I could find in this one strand. I could find that bright pink. You could instantly see that. I could find that deep purple. Instantly found it. That lovely turquoise green, you can find it. You can find the oranges. There's some beautiful neon oranges. There's a green colour. Yeah, every colour that you're seeing here. I mean, look at that. I mean, that matches beautifully with the aubergines. This is the thing. Every colour that you can see in this palette of ribbon matches the colour range that you get for your Mystic colour coated hematite. Because this is what it's all about. This gemstone is not about being neutral. It's about being bold and bright and unique, and this is truly unique. Fantastic individuality. I mean, I just call this the disco stone because it just has so much glitz, glamour and funky fun about it. Really, really stylish. Really exciting, actually, really exciting gemstone. Faceted to really draw out, just like a disco ball would, faceted to draw out that light reaction to the surface of the gemstone. And you can see there, fun and vibrant jewellery. And then the thing is that you don't need to use a lot of these to then get a big impact. You know, maybe you're going to use them all and just go one disco dancing fever look, or alternative, maybe you're going to use them a little bit more sparingly, and perhaps you've got that neon apatite that we did earlier on that we were talking about, and you wanted to mix it with that. I mean, just look instantly how that neon apatite would mix with that quality. That looks gorgeous together, actually, doesn't it? Or maybe you want to work with oh, sorry, I didn't mean to take that over. Perhaps you want to mix it with maybe the purples. You know, we've just done those lovely purples. Or you could mix it like so and get the purples. So you could use these as maybe accent gemstones rather than just being a big feature to your jewellery. You could use them as an accent gemstone. Or alternatively, perhaps you might want to mix it with a little bit more of a lux strand, or like the emerald. You know, you mix it with the emerald, you can see there the greens start flashing out. Every single colour that you have got in this strand is going to go with everything that we have given you already today. So this is the one that brings it all together. This is the binder. This is the one that will go with everything that you have made your purchases of today. So with that in mind, how about we take this straight down to and add it to your order price tag. Your Mystic colour coated hematite, 275 carats in your 8mm faceted rounds. Just add it to your order price tag of £6.95. That is definitely add it to your order price tag. Less than £7 is all you pay on this one. Fantastic. I mean, we've had some nice golden findings today as well, haven't we? You can see there lots of gold flecks coming through there. And of course, that would go fabulously if you got the big golden hematite that we did earlier on as part of Gemma's challenge. I mean, just look at that. I mean, that says to me like Christmas party. That just goes, let's have a Christmas party. I didn't go to last year's Christmas party. I couldn't get to it. I had the kids, and so I couldn't get. So I'm already planning this year's Christmas party, like that I'll make it. I know that's a little bit sad, but that's as many times as I get out in the year. Yeah. Literally maybe two or three if I'm lucky. Take a look at all of the wondrous qualities of colour, and you know that you are going to get lots and lots of opportunity to work with these gemstones. And these really could be spaces, couldn't they, Gemma? You know, Definitely. They don't have to be just like a big feature of boldness, but actually you could use these in a very subtle way to add texture to your jewellery with matching the colours that literally will go with everything.
It does. And Debbie Bolford, if you go back through Debbie Bolford's designs, I don't know how she does it, she just puts them together in such a classy way. She always, I think that tassel design and those cascades that Debbie's so brilliant at, those beads work beautifully in that. Really work.
As I say, sometimes you can either go for that out and out disco effect look, or you can use these in a much more subtle way to then create a really nice added texture to the tonal influences of gemstones that you've already got in your collection. So £6.95 is all you pay. It's a good add it to your order offer. Congratulations, you got that one. Straight on we go. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Look. Move some of that out of the way. That's fab. Now, did you see Mark's show on? Mark was with us on Tuesday, Gem, and he was talking about macrameing with wire so that he can make these solitaire rings, because what he was saying was that we've suddenly got a little flurry of designs like this one in our strands, and he was saying, you're just using one of those to make a piece of jewellery, and obviously your quid's in if you can do that, isn't it? One gemstone that is perfectly designed to be a solitaire because it has that statuesque diamond-like brilliant cut. So you've got that perfection of a solitaire, you add a little bit of detail to the shank of the silver ring, bang, you've got yourself a really saleable piece of jewellery.
Definitely. And I think Mark was saying is that they nestle so beautifully in macrame. Because the knots either side help them to stand proud, so you don't even have to worry about prong setting or having any specific wirework skills or anything. You can get that effect. But
then you've done
many of your techniques.
You've done today. You have done that claw set. Could you do that kind of setting with?
Yeah, you could definitely use a finer wire, maybe 0.6, because it is quite a small delicate stone. You don't want to overpower it with your wire, but because it's got the drill through the tip of the stone, it means that you can secure it in place. So actually, your wrapping only needs to be decorative.
And that's what I was. That's why I thought it was more appropriate to think that we probably could do that. Based on the fact that you've got that drill. So if I just drop this down, and you can see where the drill hole is, it's actually at the very tip, right towards the tip of the gemstone, which is called the coulee. So you can see there, and that is a classic, brilliant diamond cut, really. Probably not the same number of facets, because it's probably more facets to this gemstone than there are in a classic diamond cut, because this is a table faceted as well. So standardly you'll get a flat table to a diamond brilliant cut, whereas here this is much more detailed to the surface of the table, but also to the surrounding gemstone as well. It's a big look as well. You get loads in that one strand. Fabulous. This is your grey moonstone. What's carat weight? 70 carats of your grey moonstone in those beautiful drops. How many do you reckon you're getting? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, at least 20 plus, at least, and I've done that as a rough count, so at least 20 individual potential rings that you've got to make. So at least 20 of those. Oh, wouldn't it be good if you got the, right at the very beginning, Doris's early bird, you know, the early bird deal? And with the earring findings,
yes,
with the butterfly backs,
yeah,
that would be great, because actually you could use those as, those could be little stud earrings.
Yeah.
Those could be stud earrings, the smaller ones. Instead of making it solitaire rings, you could make a solitaire ring with the larger, and then matching stud earrings with the smaller of that strand. What a great set that would be. So you've got your moonstone, then I was getting into that there. I could actually turned into an elephant. You got if my kids are watching, please don't turn out like me. Turn out like your father, please. You've got a huge 580 carats of these fantastic rough cut nuggets. That's huge. They are tremendous. They are dramatic. They are luxurious. I love the finish of them. Instead of getting that real sheen that you can get from Fluorite, you get much more of the matte effect. Now they're called rough cut because of they're pre-faceted. They're not rough in terms of their texture. That's the nice thing about them, is they have been finished so that you've got that smoothness, almost satin-like finish that you get from those. So you've got a huge, tremendous impact look there from this. 580 carats of your fluorite and the larger nuggets. Now those are 16 by 12 to 26 by 20. They're not small, which is why they really did deserve that fantastic fanfare of music. But then on top of that, don't forget, you're getting that amazing strand of those larger and smaller range of faceted drops of your grey moonstone. Put them together and I don't think you'll come up with this price tag. Maybe one of those strands for £11.95, but both of them for £11.95. I think that is such an impressive offer. That means we're talking less than £6 a strand. And really, in all honesty, when would you get this kind of size, that kind of quality for anywhere near £6? Just don't, do you? And of course, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee to try and find anywhere else. Literally try and hunt anywhere else that can compete to our quality, to our carat weights, to our range of gemstones, and then to our pricing. And I think that's what makes us stand out, is that we give you the unique opportunities to own such fantastic gem strands, and yet we can pummel those prices as low as we can go, like £6 a strand. An amazing deal there. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial, and you can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Congratulations, you got that one. Tremendous deal, truly tremendous. £11.95 there. Now, we've talked about getting a professional finish a couple of times today by using the professional tools, and that is exactly appropriate to say for this next tool, your one-step looper. This effectively does, well, it makes your life easy. And it makes your life so much easier, because you're then going to get the quality of getting the same size loop for every single thing that you create. And that's really important if you're creating something like a multi-chain necklace, so you want to have the links exposed, etc. This is going to give you that professional, unique quality to your jewellery. So this is your one-step looper. If I just turn to the back, you get the instructions on the back, so you can see it's as simple as placing your wire towards the hoop, the actual hook of the looper. Then squeeze it. You see there? Squeeze it and There you go. Here's the result. A perfect loop to your gemstone jewellery potential. And I'm saying gemstone jewellery because that's obviously where we're from, but you might create an all wire piece. You might create a unique style to whatever you're creating. But this is how you get that professional finish to your jewellery. Your one-step looper for one price tag of just $24.95, and this is, as we say, this is like getting a real a top quality tool.
Yeah, it's a professional one purpose tool, so it does its job really, really well.
Yeah, and if you're getting started into jewellery making, you wouldn't advise somebody to go out and buy one of these. You know, that's it's not necessary, is it? But if you are a professional, if you are in the trade, if you are selling your jewellery, if you've got that kind of a, you know, the appreciation of getting the absolute class to your jewellery, and I think that, you know, what often is the case with the Wall of Fame, you know, there is that identity of seeing those people who have just taken that one step further into getting the top finish to their jewellery.
Yeah. Yeah, but equally, I mean, it's if you suffer with your hands and you find it difficult to get those eye loops, then it's just invaluable. Even as a beginner, it does that for you. And I know for some people, they find it difficult to, you know, make those tiny loops on the top of earrings. It's probably one of the most used techniques through all your jewellery making is making that loop. So it's going to come in for everything you do.
That's true, actually. So if you are somebody who has dexterity, or anybody who suffers with any kind of you know, physicality of issues with the twisting, and, you know, I forgot that it is such an important part, isn't it? This might be the tool that really gives you that confidence. Yeah, absolutely, and that result that you're looking for. £24.95, nice one, Gem. £24.95 is all you pay. Going to now then, I like this. I like this a lot. You're going to get the best of last week. Ready? We launched 2 brand new DVDs last week, and now we're bringing you both of them in a bundle. What a great idea. Now, you've got your memory wire and your Milli Fluorite. Now, for anybody who watched the launch of our Milli Fluorite DVD, unfortunately, a little bit of a spelling mistake took place during the actual finishing of the DVD. So, as you can see here, it's spelt wrong. So, we had to drop the price on the DVD for that principle. So instead of charging £4.95, which is your classic price for our DVDs, we charged just £4.45. So it was 50 pence off, just based on the fact that we'd made a mistake on the spelling. The only thing is that once the quantity of the DVD that's been spelt wrong goes out, the price will go back up to the £4.95, because of course we'll print it with the right name on. And Eleanor doesn't mind.
Named and shamed.
She was named and shamed several times during the day. And she takes absolute blame for it. And there's you know, it's one of those things. Human error. She won't do it again. And so you got last week the chance to get your memory wire DVD. Of course, the nice thing is that it was on the same day that we launched both DVDs, because we had the company of Debbie on the morning, and then we had the company of Louise Jacobson on the evening. And so, the next time I see her, she's going to have me. She'll have my life the next time she sees me. You see, the thing is that I know that Louise has got a genius sense of humour, so she knows that whenever I say Jacobson, it just makes me laugh so much. But she'll have my life next time we see each other. Louise, You're a star. You've got here your Millefiori DVD and your Memory Wire DVD. Now that is 2 hours of technique. 2 hours of technique. Now, just because we spelt the name wrong on the DVD, you're still getting everything that Debbie could inspire you to create, whether that's the flowers on pendants like this, or their own individual flowers, as you may have seen on the day. Memory Wire, well, I was actually part of this DVD, and I think it's tremendous. There are so many different variants of using Memory Wire. It's a fantastically full DVD of opportunity. So 2 hours on DVD. Then you're also going to get 100 silver plated ball head copper head pins. That was shall I try and say that again? Shall I try and say shall I try and say that again? Okay, you are getting 100 silver-plated copper ball head pins. I got all the right words, but I put them in totally the wrong order, and it sounded just so wrong. So wrong. Oh, okay. Okay, so you're getting, oh, hang on a minute, now it's all going to pot. Now it's all going to, so you're going to get, 100 of these. Now these seem quite long. 45 mil, oh they are. They're the long ball head pins. They are the long ones, so that's good. You get 100 pieces of your silver-plated head pins, and you're also getting 2 DVDs. Oh, now it's upside down. That's better. Okay, then, let's see what deal. Now, £4.95, £4.45, plus you've got your head pins. What price tag can we do all this for then, eh? I'm not sure what I should say to that. I'm not sure what I should say to that.
Don't say anything.
I actually honestly don't know what to say because Who put this together? Scott, Manager Scott. Scott, Manager Scott is, I'm going to have words with him. I'm going to have words with him. Honestly. 100 of your head pins plus your DVDs for £7.95. That's ludicrous. That's crazy. £4.95, £4.45. And then you've got all of your head pins, and we're at £7.95. There is no maths on earth that makes. You would have to, even if you went to NASA and you asked them to make sense of those kind of maths, they wouldn't, would they?
No.
You went to Carol Vorderman and said to her, Carol, make this maths work. She'd laugh at me, wouldn't she?
She would indeed.
So I'd be like, Carol. This really is a conundrum. What can we do? And I know she's not on it now, but I can't remember the girl. Rachel. That's Ryan. Ryan remembers her name. Isn't that funny? That Ryan knows Rachel's name. Isn't that funny? Rachel what, sorry? Riley. Rachel Riley. Sorry, Rachel, that I couldn't remember your name. £7.95. Ryan'd like you to know he only watches for the Countdown Conundrum. Indeed. Really. I've got Q's and Lies of around about a minute to a minute and a half. Okay. Where should we go to next? Let's go here. Oh, let's go to the rock pools. Oh, I bought some rock pool nets for the kids the other day when I went to a toy shop, and they had like the old traditional, like proper rock pool, like catching rock things in net things. Like crabs and things. Oh, so excited. And then I went to the kids, I was like, kids, look. And they were just as excited as me. You know, and sometimes you do, and they go, but they were like, yeah, let's go do it. So we filled the paddling pool, and I just dumped loads of things inside of the paddling pool. Anything that I could find my hands on. Husband's watch went in there, everything. And, it was brilliant. Oh, just thinking of rock pools makes you so excited, doesn't it? Like, just reminds you of special times. Take a look at what we have got here. Rock pool. What a lovely... Is that No. Is that iolite? Oh, gosh. That's a big strand of iolite then. That's the biggest I've ever seen iolite. 9 by 7, 14 by 9. That's big. Iolite drops. Then you've got your green aventurine. Those are these fantastic elongated nuggets. They're 10 by 4 to 24 by 6. Then you've got the finish of your colour-coated hematite, and these would go great. I mean, we've done 3 or 4 of your different coloured coated hematites today, so this would be a really nice way to bring them all together if you want to match them up. Iolite, aventurine, and your faceted hematite, all for one price tag of £9.95. That's £3.30, two-ish, £3.32 each. That iolite is what gets me. There is no way we should be seeing iolite of this size for that price tag. No way. Iolite, this price tag a lot. This is my kind of price tag. Of course, iolite, ios lithos, the violet gemstone. Ios or ion, meaning violet, and lithos, meaning gemstone. The interesting thing is that when you think about many gemstones, Tanzanite and iolite, everything always comes from the Greek that means gemstone. So the ite actually means gemstone. So it's just where all the word derives from. So iolite, ios, violet, lithos, light is gemstone. 9.9. Iolite you as well, Laura. Iolite you. Really. How have you got on?
I've enjoyed my challenge today.
Oh!
Haven't been able to hammer the wire because it would be a bit noisy and the workshop's full. So, but yeah, I would texture that. I think. I know. That's it. I think that's the quickest 20-odd quid I've ever made. If I was making that at home, strands for £6.95, bit of wire. Oh! That's easier, £30 piece.
That is proper good.
It's lovely. I'll take that one home. I'll take that on a holiday.
That's ridiculously gorgeous. That is ridiculously gorgeous. Now, of course, we did a fantastic deal for you where we did 1.5mm gauge wire, 1.6 and 0.25 in the black, didn't we? The 2 of the silver and then 1 in the black. Plus you then also got your onyx, or was it agate? It was your black agate, and you also got your crackled agate, and that came in at £18.95. Oh, you've done the, like that.
Yeah,
did you get inspired by the Wall of Fame and you've just created that lovely look?
I think these things do kind of seep in, don't they? So.
And again, you've done the owl.
And again, not intentional. It's those things.
That's so cute. That is so cute. All of these will go onto our Facebook site if you want to join us there. You'll see all of these amazing pieces. I'll be back with you at 5 o'clock this evening or this afternoon for 4 hours of fabulous fun. If you've bought today, you need to tune in tonight. I'll make it worth your while. Thank you for your inspiration. You take care of yourself, whatever you're up to. Bye-bye. Bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer.
And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to
Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are two easy ways